Yeah, it's been about 5 minutes. Yo, everybody, thank you for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. And thank you for the raid, Leak. Welcome on in. Let's give you a shout out. What were you up to? I hope things were going well. Why does everybody put the? But yeah, how was the software game? I hope it went well and everybody stopping by from Leak's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams, and today is one of those gaming streams. Today we're going to be playing a game called One Step from Eden. What is that? Well, let me put it to you this way. If you've ever played Mega Man NT Warrior, it's a lot like that. Except, oh wait, not NT Warrior, Battle Network. Think of Mega Man Battle Network if it was a roguelite. That's the best way to put it. It definitely went. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. And now he'll never know I was here. Joke's on you. I always knew. But yeah, also, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Now, let me get the game set up. It's one of these things. Is it this one? That's not it. Game capture. There it is. There we go. But yeah, it's one of those games that I found online once. It was a really odd game, but I really liked it. Again, I don't know. Whenever you put a roguelike, it's always going to be a good game. It's always going to be a good run as soon as it's a... Or, for me personally, if I find out it's a roguelike, I know it's going to be a fun game. Unless it's Cult of the Lamb. Now, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with Cult of the Lamb. It's just that as soon as I saw that you have to do maintenance, like maintain your cult, that and the part about it being a cult, that's when I was like, you know what? You know what? You can keep it. I'll just leave that one for another time. Yeah, I'll leave that for another time. You keep your cult. You keep your maintenance game. I'll just sit right here. And yeah, that's basically it. But yeah, without further ado, let's explain this game. But also, let's jump into this sucker. Right, I need to adjust a couple of things, move a couple of stuff around, and figure out what I'm going to do from there. And welcome on in, Accord. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give you a shout out. What were you up to there, Accord? I hope things were good. I hope things were well. Folks, go check out the Accord. They play a good variety of games. Really awesome stuff. Oh, Baldur's Gate. I didn't know you were playing that one now. But yeah, go check out the Accord. Really fun stuff. But yeah, right now, let's see. What could we add to this game? Well, one, as you can see in the title screen, we're going to be building turrets in this run. Why? Because, no, I just wanted turrets. So we got to pick the right character for this one. Where are they? Where are they? Hazel, this is the one. They already start off with a turret, so you already know. This is the build we got to go for. Also, what is that ability there that says build? I'm going to have to find that out later. You get the honor of being my dinner time entertainment today. Yo, I'm honored. And also, let's give a shout out to M. I was about to say for a second there, like, I read halfway through, like, you get the honor to be my dinner. Like, what? This moth is not food, and then I see dinner entertainment, like, oh. They had us in the first half, not gonna lie. But yeah, let's give a shout out to Jess William. They also do the arts and stuff. Really chill time over there. I highly recommend it. I'm good. How are you? Thanks for the shout out, Lampy. Yeah, no problem. As for me, I've actually been really good. Like I said, I've gotten a lot more time on my hands than before because I finished most of the work that I really needed to do. Or most of my commissions. I am down to at least 2 of them left. one of them is about to start, the other one is halfway there. But because of communication times, there's usually a huge gap before I gotta actually get back to the project. Because basically, I do some of the work, I message them, I show them what I have so far, and then I wait a day or two for the response. So after that, I just sit back and work on some other personal projects. There is one thing that I had in mind that I was working on, and I had to scrap one idea for it. I'll explain that one a little more later, but for right now, but first, let me explain the characters that we got here. Because that's also another fun thing about this game. It's got a large variety of characters that you could use, with all different types of, different ways to use them. We got the mage over here. Basically, they cast a lot of the elemental spells, all of that. And you can also, although to be fair, I'll explain a little more after. But yeah, their main concept, or their main focus, get all the spells that you can, start throwing them all over the place. And they also have an ability where, they also have an ability to stop time for a couple seconds, or at least slow it down. So, you could kind of move out of the way. I really like that one. Why? Because it's a JoJo reference. I'm pretty sure it's not, but maybe. I don't know. Then you got the shield. And you got your shield hero over here. Literally, their main focus, barriers. Basically add temporary health on top of everything. Make them an absolute tank. And they also have one ability where if they build up enough shield, or depending on how much shield they have, you can just throw that entire shield at somebody. So if you had a lot of health, I apologize if you hear anything in the background. Do I have the window closed? I might have to close the window in the other room. But yeah, big shield. If you get enough shield points on them and you throw that, or you use that ability, you take all the shield points you have and turn that into damage. Of course, you still got to make it hit, but yeah. Then you got the gunner. I haven't used him yet. I don't know how the gunner works exactly, but it looks like bombs and just kind of like crowd control type of stuff. Kind of mess with your opponent's field a bit. Then you got the frost one. Well, 1, they slow you down. 2, they're supposed to be really swift. And 3, if you build up enough frost, it does more damage, or I think it reduces their shield or their defense, something along those lines. And then you got the turret. They just build stuff. They're basically the engineer from Risk of Rain 2, Team Fortress 2, Torbjorn, kind of like that. Now we got the real crowd control. Basically, if, like I mentioned before, if it's like a battle, or since this game is a lot like Battle Network, that means there's a bunch of tiles where your character has to jump around from. This character, their main focus is to break those tiles, limiting how far you can actually move, and, just capitalizing on shooting a fish in a barrel. Now we got this guy. He, for the lack of a better term, he clogs your field. He clogs your cards, or your abilities. He clogs your spells with a bunch of jammers. What are jammers? They're basically these items where you have to skip through them in order to get to your actual abilities. So, yeah, he kind of, in a way, he kind of negates your stuff. And then her, I'll be honest, I don't know how she works. Maybe I need to figure that out later. But for right now, wait, what on earth is double time? I guess I'll find that out later. Like I said, for right now, we're going to be building turrets. But first, I gotta shut that window. I will be right back. All right, so I closed all the windows. and they're still pretty loud. Hopefully you can't hear it. And folks, funny story, if you wanted to hear about a real cult, that's next door. Anyway. I'm engaged, sir. Hey, congratulations. And I wasn't talking about that kind of dinner. All right. Thank you for the shout out. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so far so good. Like I said, I'm currently working on another big project to tack on top of the other big. Okay, so one project that was supposed to be big, it turned out to be huge because I decided, you know what? I'm going to add this. I'm going to add that and here and there and everything. I totally feel that. I had to scrap an idea recently too. Yeah. Oh, right. So, before we start the game, I wanted to mention... Well, actually, you know what? Let's jump into the first round. After I beat the first round, then I'll explain what I was talking about earlier. Okay, so for this thing here, we gotta... Well, let's just shoot this thing into oblivion. If you could come down here, doggy, that'd be great. You know what? Let's just toss another one over here and we'll be good. Okay, now we can't use any of these. We got 2 spots taken care of. Now we just gotta wait for the dog to... Oh, you know what? We got what we needed. Easy win. Okay, so anyway, as I was saying, gain 1 Trinity when you shuffle. Adaptive armor, gain defense for 1 second for every hit. That one. That's gonna be a laser later. Cryophage, 50% chance to apply a frost stack when poison damage is dealt. Choco chip. Slow enemies when frost is applied. Why are they trying to give me frost stuff? Alright, let's add all of these turret things. Where's turret? Or you know what? Maybe turret and shield? Now let's just go all turret. There we go. Jams no longer anchor. Yeah, sure, why not? They are giving me a lot of stuff here. I don't even know why. Shotgun? Oh, I am very much tempted to go with shotgun. You know what? Okay, we got the crystal beam, but I really want shotgun. Just because shotgun. You know why? Because shotgun. Nothing else. Anyway, so going back to it, like I was saying earlier. So there was one idea that I wanted to do. Where, since I'm working on like how do I put it? Since I'm working like a overlay model. How do I explain the overlay model? You know what? I got an idea how to explain the overlay model. Basically this, what you see here. Basically it's going to be like a POV of inside the Lampy mech. I'm going to move the tire or the steering wheel later. But yeah, for the most part, the idea was, since I got all of that set up, I wanted to add... I remember a lot of folks doing this thing where, you know, they add a little piece. Yeah, they add a little something into their piece, or their art piece, or their event, you know, giving tribute, or, you know, like showcasing, not so much showcasing, but, you know, yeah, like a small little Easter egg of a lot of the folks that, you know, a lot of the folks, like their friends, fellow supporters, collaborators, all of that stuff. You know, homies that they know from throughout the whole time of doing this whole streaming thing, whether they be viewer or, you know, other streamer. And I thought, yeah, I could do that. I want to do that. Let me add some folks that I know of. I know a lot of folks, and then I realized I know a lot of folks. Too many folks. The more I kept drawing something in there, I realized, I'm forgetting this person. I'm forgetting that person. I want to add that person. I want to put that person. I want that person to feel left out, but we also got to put that person and that person and that person and that person and that person. And then I realized this was a mistake. I'm never going to be able to draw everybody into this thing without it being completely crowded all over again. So I scrapped that entire idea, unfortunately. I really wanted to, though. Don't get me wrong, I really wanted to try, but the idea just, it just fell short. For the lack of a better term, it just fell short. So, I just left it with, like, 4 people that, or yeah, just about 3 people that I know of. And one little Easter egg from, a little Hololive Easter egg. That's basically about it. Alright, let me see. Which direction am I trying to go? I want to go to the shop. So we need to go upwards. Oh yeah, I could have just done that the entire time. Let's just shuffle this again, get another turret. None of those. Oh, come on. Where's my turret stuff? There we go. Perfect. That's all I really needed. Yeah, what are those items they were trying to give me? Let's see. Absorb. Hit a tile. Volley. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with volley. Volley sounds like a pretty good idea. Alright, then we got our level up. Umbrella. Give a random structure 50 shield when you shuffle. Sinkhole. Break a random enemy tile when you shuffle. You know what? Umbrella. Just for the turret stuff. Alright, next run. I missed. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, none of these will do. Put turret right there, move it up. Perfect. Or at least it was supposed to be. Ow. Okay, so not do that again. Good to know. Now I know next time. None of these do. None of these will work. Come on now. There's got to be something else for me here. There we go. Just toss turret right there. Perfect. Granted, I lost more than I gained from that fight, but you know what? That should do. That should do. Tile throw. You know what? No. Toxin? You know what? Maybe toxin? Spikes? I don't know if I want to go with spikes. But yeah, also, how's everybody's Saturday going? I hope it's going well. Me, I just woke up a couple hours ago. Although, to be fair, that's also because I was working in the morning as well. That's basically about it. Also, in case you're wondering, why today? Honestly, I feel like I left early, a little early yesterday. Plus, I really wanted to play this game. That's basically about it. I just really wanted to play this game. Okay, let's hit there. Shoot them with the shotgun, or you know, the turret. There we go. Shotgun this sucker. Uh-oh, now we got a problem. Alright, now we just sit here and wait. Because that thing can't do anything so long as we stand still. Fantastic. Bulwark? Start battle with 40 shield. Heal. No, we don't need to heal. Let's start every battle with 40 shield. And also, Suicidal, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Max mana, battery, shield battery. Well below 20 shield, regenerate shield. Restore 1 mana when you cast a spell. Nah, let's just go with this one. This should be fine. Now, off to the shop, because I need stuff. Shop person, I need shop stuff. How do I do the shop stuff? There we go. Explosive tendons? What the? Enemies have a chance to explode on death, dealing 40 damage. Okay, so not that one. Start battle with full mana? Minefield? Maybe the minefield? Rage. Hit in a cross 4 tiles away. Deals extra 30 damage for each flame. Minefields. And you know what? Upgrade. Yeah, let's go with an upgrade here. Upgrade a little more. That's basically all we can do now, so... yeah, that should do for now. In the meantime, let's upgrade that turret. Now, this is our bread and butter right here. Reduce the mana cost, gain 10 shield. Double cast. Double cast. Definitely double cast. The more turrets we can get, the better. But we got to be very slick about that one. We don't want one behind the other. We want it, like, right next to each other. It's Sunday for me. I am from the future. Yo, welcome on in there, Suicidal. Welcome from the future. Can you tell me the lottery numbers? All right, off to the next run. What on earth is all of this? Okay, so... ow. Oh no, that's what double cast did? I made a terrible mistake. It just doubled the cost of my turret. Now I have to wait. So, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, I'm gonna probably die from this one. Ow. Yeah, hold on. I just realized something. Abandon the run. I don't have the mana to actually use... I basically locked myself out of the turret. Oh, right, you couldn't even see that. Okay, you know what? That's okay. You didn't need to see that. Dead man's coffee? Oh yeah, don't worry about that part. Thank you for, I just realized something. Don't worry. I was playing that entire game on the wrong page. On the upside, nobody saw me make that fantastical mistake. Alright, back to round 2. Let's try this again. But yeah, for those of you that don't know what just happened earlier, so I upgraded my shield. I added a double casting time to that, and, well... because I added a double casting time, I essentially... how do I put this? For the lack of a better term, what I essentially did was I kind of locked myself out of it because in order for it to do the double cast, it would need more mana. It would need 5, and my max mana was 4. Therefore... I would never be able to use the turret. Ever. That was a horrible idea. That was a horrible, horrible idea. I regret all of it. Alright, let's pick that wall of fire because fire is always good for turrets. Now, let's get back to that shop. We need to watch out and not kill the lady, which is going to be very difficult. There we go, perfect. And we made it back with full health. That's fantastic. Okay, so they're basically telling me essentially go for all the damage. Poison and everything. You know what? I'm gonna see how this works again. I'm gonna test out the volley. I need to find out.
Excuse you always have to lock right in to get that epic victory royale skibby de riz gritty goose.
What were any of those words? Welcome on in there, Ryu. Thank you for stopping by. Let's give a shout out to Ryu. No, wait a minute. I was thinking the wrong way. Thank you for the 38 months. Holy cow. We gotta get started on that art piece for you. You know what? Let's get started on that art piece this month. I'll figure out some time to start working on that art piece for you. Yeah, I read all of those words. I kind of understand what they mean, and I hate the meaning. I think. Give structures 5 spell power when you shuffle. Apply root for one blah 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 blah. You know what? Root. Or yeah, let's get the structure stuff. All the structure stuff. I need this one gone. Back in line. Oh, that's how the volley works. Whenever I set up a structure. Gotcha. There we go. Thank God. Whew. Classify. Okay, so that adds fragile, and I'm not really a fan of any of these. Yeah, not really a fan of any of these. We're going to skip this section. Off to the next run. Ow, rude. Very rude. Stop blocking things out. I don't like how any of this works. Stop doing things. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're all set. We didn't die. Starts battle with the shield. Yes. Speaking of Victory Royale, you have a gift waiting for you in Fortnite. Ryu, save your money. Thank you, though. But save your money. Heal 60 HP and gain 80 poison at the start of battle. Nope. Not trying to get no vaccine. Glass Flute. Apply 1 fragile to all enemies at the start of the battle. You know what? Just go with the medkit. Medkit ain't gonna do me too many favors, but you know what? Medkit. Ah, I got away. I really wanted that item. I just didn't have the power for it. Actually, I kind of wasted a little too much time that last time around. Oh well. I thought that was the shop. Air splash? Maybe. Maybe. You know what? Shotgun. Just for the sake of it, shotgun. Yeah, I thought that was the shop. Oh, I went in the wrong direction. I went to the item. Ah, I wanted the shop. Gotcha. Okay, let me see. Just smack them with that. Shoot this guy around. I really need that turret out. There we go. There we go. Easy. Easy win. I may not raid your throne to support the cult leader, but can support with these kind of gifts. Whatever. Laser turret. Yeah. I don't even know what the other items were, but I just really wanted that laser turret. Fire. Uh-oh. Heh. Sucker. Easy. Uh-oh. Oh. Doesn't do anything so long as I stand here. Huh, nice. Good to know for next time. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ow. 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 Quit it. Let's toss another turret. Really make them suffer for this one? Easy win. All right, and as I mentioned before there, folks, when it comes to this game, if you're starting out, best thing to do is keep them alive. You want them alive for this. There's a reason why. I'll explain that one later, but for right now, let's go back to the fire area. Because one, they give you health if you keep them alive. And two, they aid you in the future fights. Like so. Is that a laser? That is definitely a laser, and I can't use my laser gun for this. I mean, I could use my laser gun now, so let's just toss you right there. Uh-oh. There we go. Easy, no problem. Yo, Jipu. Welcome on in there, buddy. I hope you're having a good day. Let's give a shout out to the Jipu. They do the Artons. Really awesome folks over there. All right, let's see. I liked this game. I played the Cannon Man with some busted infinity energy. Oh, yeah, infinite energy build before it got nerfed. Wait, what's an infinite energy build? Do I want the sun? Yeah, do I want the sun power? Actually, yes, I do want the sun powers now that I think about it. I want the sunbeam. Now let me test out that sunbeam right quick. All right, this is the one I wanted to test out. Sunbeam. Sunbeam. Do I just drop you right here? And then you do things? Oh, okay, I understand now. I get how the sunbeam works. There's a mechanic with the cannon guy. I can't recall exactly what it was. Oh, I see. Fair, fair, fair. Yo, I didn't know you played this game. How'd you like it? And do you have any advice on how to better yourself in this game? Because I'll be honest, this game is a bit of a struggle for me sometimes. I moved it in the wrong spot. Okay, let's try that again. Actually, you know what? Ow, rude. Oh, and it's gonna start firing. It's gonna land. I don't know how to keep it from landing. Oh, we barely made it. Okay, good, good, good. Whew. That was a close one. Empowering. Oh, this thing is on 5 cast. Okay, cross turret. What on earth is a cross turret? All right. Okay, I see the gimmick. I see the game plan there. Do I want to risk it, though? I feel like that's going to do more damage than good. Although this ring applies fragile on hit. You know what? Turret. Wait. Do I want that turret, though? You know what? I'm gonna risk it with this turret. Oh, let's see. Literally only played the cannon guy. It's been a while. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Commit or risk it for comedically sized biscuits. You know what? You're right. We should commit, or yeah, we should risk it for the comedically sized biscuit. Yeah, I remember giving. Let's see. I remember going for restore mana on cast cards. Oh, I see. Yo, Ellie, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Ellie. I'm waiting for it. There it is. Yo, Josiah, thank you for the raid as well. Okay, let's give a shout out to Ellie Cartoons. And let's give a shout out to Lord Josiah. How things be? What were you playing? Were you playing the raft? You were playing the raft. Wait, I didn't do that right. Let me try that again. Folks, if you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. Ellie does the artin. They're currently working on their own live 2D model. It's really awesome over there. Josiah, really funny streams over there. I highly recommend checking them out when you get the chance. Both of them, really great people. Together, even better. Go check them out when you get the chance. Thank you for the, thank you for the slow flirt. And everybody stopping by. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. I am currently playing One Step from Eden. It's a game that I found online once. It looked pretty cool. It reminded me of Mega Man Battle Network, so I wanted to give it a shot. And then I find out it's a whatchamacallit. It is a, what's the word I'm looking for? A roguelike. Kind of like Risk of Rain 2 or Binding of Isaac or games like that. So I just thought, I don't have to pay attention to a story and I get to go through this gameplay. Fair warning though, this is an extremely difficult game. Also, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that and hope you enjoy your stay. Ignore the gun. How you doing, Lamps? Yeah, so far so good. I have been working on all sorts of projects like crazy. Also, before I forget, Buckwad and oh, I get it. And Witchy Beans, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Fleet. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're a Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. But yeah, I've been working on a lot of projects. There's some new live 2D model live 2D model surfaces I'm gonna have on the vgen. There's gonna be I've been working on this huge project of I've been working on a huge project for a live 2D, or yeah, for a model reveal boss fight. YouTube tutorials on how to do the live 2D rigging. It's a lot of work. We're getting through it little by little, slowly but surely. But yeah, how about yourselves? How was Raft? I hope it went well. And good to see you there, Kim. Good to see you there, Witchy Beans, Lord Josiah, Europa. Oh, Europa. Fuckwad. Trying to catch all the names. The raids at the same time. Yeah, that mostly happens whenever there's a collab. Sometimes there's a rare occasion where two drop at the same time. We gonna lurk and vibe in the background? Alright, sounds good, sounds good. Thank you again for the raids, I greatly appreciate it. You go get that rest, and I hope you have a good day, better tomorrow, and a great week. Also, thank you for the on-screen celebration. I wish I could see it, but it doesn't show on OBS. Also, thank you there, Witchy Beans. I greatly appreciate that. Let's also give a shout out to Witchy Beans over here. We also need to give a shout out to Kim. But yeah, before I forget, we also need to show what this game is all about, so you folks can see the majesty of One Step from Eden and the difficulty. I mean, granted, we're only on World 2. They got like 7 worlds as far as I know, and the closest I've ever gotten was World 6. Or at least the beginning of World 7 before I absolutely got murdered. No problem, hope your day has been good. To be fair, the day just started, but yeah, it's been going alright so far. Yo, you're a raptor. I was about to get started on the game. Let's give a shout out to Euroraptor Mom. Thank you for the raid, I greatly appreciate it. How things be over there, I hope things are going well. And everybody stopping by from Euroraptor Mom's stream, or Euroraptor Mom's stream. We're gonna do the intro one more time. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing gaming streams. I'm currently playing One Step from Eden. It's a lot like One Step from Eden. It's a lot like Mega Man Battle Network if it were a roguelike. And it also gives you a bunch of different items to choose from. You got guns, you got turrets. Where's the other thing? You got sunbeams. Shoot people with the power of the sun. You can also drop turrets, poison everybody. It's a really fun time. Also, everybody stopping by from the raid. If you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what the raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Let me see. What were you up to? How was Sea of Thieves? Sea of Thieves nuts. Anyway. I come into a shotgun? Yikes. Yeah, I know, right? Everybody shows up with shotgun. Why? Because if Lampy ain't got a shotgun on the stream, you know something's wrong. You know something's terribly, terribly wrong. Alright. Time to get to the next run. We are currently trying to accumulate as many items as we possibly can without dying. That second part is easier said than done, but we are gonna try. Stop dropping stuff on me. Hey! Killed them both in one shot. Nice. Kano is cute. I'll take your word for it. And honestly fair. Also, let's see. And short. I'll also take your word for it. But yeah, how about yourself? I hope I forgot to, I just realized I kind of just, missed a couple of things. Let me try to catch up with a couple of stuff again. But yeah, what was I talking about? Right. No problem. Hope your day has been good. It's been going pretty well. I have, like I said, I just woke up. I had been working on a lot of projects. Slowly but surely, everything should be out the window. Slowly but surely, everything should be out the window soon. I'm currently working with someone to edit the videos. I'm also working with somebody for 3D work. Okay, let me just give you a quick recap on all the things that we're going with, or that we're working on. 3D model. 3D figures. Or, 3D model. Printed figures. YouTube tutorials about live 2D. Model reveal. Boss fight stream. Trying to restock on Lampy plushies. And yeah. I'm pretty sure there's some other things I can't remember, but yeah, there's other things in the background too. So it's a lot. But we're getting there little by little, slowly but surely. Let's go deal with this here boss fight. Let's see what we got ahead of ourselves. See if these was fun. Played with friend? Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad to hear that you got to play with a friend. That's always awesome. Right, I was supposed to pick an item. Tricast. Oh, wait, that drops an entire freaking sword on somebody? I mean... And it's only... I mean, granted. You know what? Casts Ragnarok? Let me see something right quick about that too first, though. Okay, the Ragnarok doesn't cost anything. It just takes a minute. You know what? I'll take it. Practically free Ragnarok if I just wait a little bit. I'm taking that one. I feel like that's a good option right there. Also, Brycer Dude, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Lampy could be a rapper in an alternate universe. Probably, but I can't think fast enough to get the rhymes out like that. Okay, let's just talk. Oh, good lord. That's a big beam. Oh, yeah, no, she's gonna die, unfortunately. Ow. Ow. Stop hitting me with things. For Christ's sakes. Let's just drop that turret right there. That was painful. Lost almost all my health right there. Life's good? I'm glad to hear life is good out there. Also good to see you there, Potatoes. Hope things are well on your end. That was a brutal fight, but we got to the shop. That's what I really wanted. I wanted to go to the shop. Alright, scales. Gain stuff when shuffled. Rest. Freeze for 1 second to heal 40 anchor. It's a consumable item, though. 10% chance to launch a damage missile when a spell hits an enemy. Shield when shuffled. Spell fire. Create flames on random tiles during battle. Gain 1 removal. Nah. Sell heat. Enemies have 50% chance damage to fire. Okay, let's see. Enemies have a 50% chance of damage to fire a missile. Gain 150 health. Nah, I don't need that much health. You know what? Just upgrades. Upgrades. People, upgrades. All the upgrades. Okay, now I have enough for one more thing. You know what? Let's get that rest. Let's just go for the Pokemon move and upgrade the laser shield. Or the laser turret. Wait. They're both level 3s, aren't they? Yep, let's level up the laser shield. This is what we're aiming for. Flow. Double summon HP. Gains a... Oh, I gain a shield if that I put that. I kind of want the double HP on the turret. However, what else does that do? It's still a level 3, so that's good. So then, yeah, let's go with this. More health on these turrets. I think this is the best option. Yo, Bellinar, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Holy cow. We've been getting raids left and right today. Let's give a shout out to Bellinar. If you haven't checked out Bellinar, they're also Moth. They also play a good variety of games. And, it's a really entertaining time over there. Like it doesn't, or yeah, while they're talking about the game, I don't know what it is about how they talk about the game, but it's a very entertaining time. Like you could be sitting there listening to them play. You could basically be sitting there listening to them paint dry or watch paint dry, and it's they'll find some way to make it entertaining. Go check out Bellinar. I highly recommend it. And as for everyone who stopped by from Bellinar's stream, we gotta do the intro again. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. Today we're currently playing One Step From Eden. It's like Mega Man Battle Network if it were a roguelike. If that is up your alley, that is a good game to try out. I highly recommend it. It's also very affordable. I think it's like, what? I don't remember how much it is, but I know it's a very affordable game. But yeah, also, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. And never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. And how was Blood on the Clock Tower? What is Blood on the Clock Tower? And good to see it there, Bellinar. Nyala? Is that how you pronounce it? Is it Nyala? Very good. A bit tired from bad sleep, but good. But Blood on the Clock Tower was great fun. Yo, I'm glad to hear that. Let's see. The good team had a complete misunderstanding of what was going on, and somehow won anyway. I've played One Step From Eden, actually. Yo, really? Nice. What character you usually play in this game? Or how long have you been playing it? Did you beat the game before? No shame if you haven't. I'm still struggling to do that myself. For me personally, I want to say the two that I really like playing in this game is either Saffron because of the JoJo meme, or I forgot what the shield one is called, but I play the one with the shield more than anything else. Let's also upgrade this turret. Let's see. Summon with double HP, summon with shield. You know what? More HP on these turrets. Yeah. More HP on the turret. Alright, let's see. I did beat it, yes. Nice, nice, nice. I played it a while ago. I beat it. Kinda, sorta. What do you mean, kinda, sorta? Wait, don't tell me, don't tell me. I guess I'm gonna have to find that out later on down the road. It's actually a good social deduction game, akin to Mafia, Werewolf, or Town of Salem. That means I'm going to be terrible at that game. Like, I don't know people to save my life. My two are building a sentry here and big iron. Wait, in this game? Or a different game? Hello from the friendly neighborhood Space Wolves Space Marine. Yo, welcome on in there, Sarge. Sarge Rylanar. But yeah, welcome on in there, Sarge. Praise the lamp. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's praise the lamp. Also, welcome on in there, your imagination. Spoiler reasons, yeah? You know what? Fair, fair, fair. I guess I will figure that out when the time comes. Yes, my two favorite characters are Engineer and the Cowboy. The Cowboy. Is that the one that, that clogs the enemy with, jamming? Hazel and forgot Yeehaw. Oh, yeah. You know what? Fair, fair, fair. I can respect that. Ow. Hey, friend, buddy, if you could just not be in front of the thing, if you could just not be in front of the lady, that would be great, because I kind of need to shoot you in particular, but you're in the way. Thank you. Could you come back around, though? Oh, hey, perfect. Okay, I showed up in that fight with less health than before, but you know what? I'll roll with it for now. All right, let's see. If you had a monster from Monster Hunter as a pet, which one would it be? I unfortunately have not played Monster Hunter, so I cannot answer that question as much as I would like to. As much as I would like to answer that question, I don't know. It's less the jams and more his silly money scaling. Wait, he's got money scaling? Oh, okay. But as for anyone else, feel free to answer that question. What sort of Monster Hunter monster would you pick? Granted, if any, or yeah, just know that any answers you give, I'm not gonna know what you're talking about. Like, at all. I mean, a few bullets for hostages are fine. True. It's just that I know, like, I'm not gonna be able to get them to live. Uh-oh, boss fight. Shocking. Ow. Yeah. Hey, stop doing things. What the? Yeah, you know what? Keep doing that. Let's just drop that turret right there. Let's just drop this one over here. So they have less places to, you know, stand on. I'm just gonna hide for a minute, just to consume that. Drop this here. Yeah, we're just gonna mess with them the entire game. Boom. Shoot them. Or they're gonna kill me first. Ow. You know, not gonna lie, I thought I had a good run going there, and then, yeah, no, I did not have a good run at all, turns out. You know what, that's okay. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna build that turret. We're gonna figure this out. Saffron's the most brutal boss? You know what, fair. Uh-oh. Stop throwing stuff at me. Ow. You know what, I'm just gonna stand here and just wait. Alright, let me see. Xenagor, the Lightning Wolf Dragon. You know what? Fair. I think I've seen you shoot yourself with the cross turret more than enemies. Yeah, someone told me I should pick up that turret just for the funnies at least. And you know what? I don't regret it. I don't regret it. It was kind of funny. Now let me see. You know what? I think I need shields now. Let's go with turrets and shields. Now, where's the shop? Okay, there's the shop. So what I want to do is go over here. I know where I'm trying to go now. I want to go up here. I want to go up top to get that shop. And we also got health along the way, so that'll actually be pretty good. And let's just shoot the turret for a minute. And let's just sit back and sit back and wait. Not upgrading the turret? Not yet. I don't have the turret yet. Ooh. Yes. Self-defense turret. Always self-defense turret. I am upgrading the turrets when I can, but that's why I'm going to the shop. It's time to upgrade turrets. 3? Oh yeah, most definitely. We gotta get that one. Ow. Okay, let's just drop you here, and then we drop all of those over there. Yo, Hookening, thank you for the raid. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to not die. We're just gonna drop that right in front of him. Let me I'm gonna give you a shout out as soon as we're done here. Let's move that one up. Oh, can I just smack you? I could just smack you. Yeah, let's just smack him one. All right, let's give a shout out to Hookening. Holy cow, we've been getting raids all over the place today. Folks, go check out the Hookening. They do the live, or yeah, they do the 3D stuff. They play a good variety of games. Love Mega Man like EXE games. Yeah, that's basically what this is. All right, let's try to catch up with things. Also, everybody stopping by from Hook Stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live-to-do rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. Today we're currently playing One Step for Meeting. It's like Mega Man Battle Network and a roguelike. Slap them together, boom, you got One Step for Meeting. Also, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, watching Lampy channel, or yeah, watching Lampy streams may cause nausea, diarrhea, blood loss, heart failure, all of that good stuff. And ask your doctor if, ask your doctor if watching Lampy streams is right for you. Also, Princess Storm, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Blade. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. I'm also going to move the microphone back up here because it's kind of messing with my camera. There we go. All right, let's see. Let me try to catch up some things. 3, 2. I mean, just slapping the turret, so give it shield and boot. Oh, give it shield and bullets. Wait, you could slap your own turret and give it stuff? Hold on, I need to test this out. I need to test out a few things. I'm gonna run off to get some... Okay, let's see. I'm gonna run off to get some dinner and rest my voice. You know what? That's fair. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it there, Bellinar. You get that rest, and I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, buddy. Honey, breathe. I try. Yeah. There we go. Close enough. Warning. Watching Lampy streams may result in Lampy. Yeah, you too may be a Lampy. I'm in love with your model. It's so cool. Yo, thanks. I drew and rigged it myself. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of pain, but it was definitely well worth it. I'll be resting up to bed because work tomorrow. Sorry to raid and run. Never apologize for raiding and running. The fact that anyone decides to, raid in the first place, that means a lot. I say that because I've heard of stories where people get mad about raids and stuff like that. I mean, granted, I say something funny here and there where I'm like, why they keep raiding? But in all seriousness, I greatly appreciate every raid. But I've also heard stories where, people are genuinely mad or they just don't, acknowledge it at all whatsoever. I'm like, why? Anyone popping up in the first place, that no one has to be here. Is it all, or yeah, no one's obligated to show up. So if anyone even does, because there's a lot of people anyone could raid, and the fact that anyone shows up here in the first place, that honestly and genuinely means a lot, and I want everyone to know that. We're gonna skip all these items. We don't need any of these weapons. Read your auto attack description. Where do I see my auto attack description? Oh, it's up here. Oh, let me see. Hit one tile in front, give a structure 1 spell power, plus 20 shield, deals 25 damage to enemies, and anchor. Oh my god. Hold on a minute, wait. We need to find out something. Yo, DJC, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Hold on, I need to test something on this. Oh my god. You could shield up, you could defense up the turret. Okay. That's gonna be amazing later. Let's give a shout out to DJC. We gotta do it again. So, give me 1 second. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. How was the arting? I hope it went well. And everybody stopped by. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live-to-do rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams where we're playing One Step for Meeting. It's like Mega Man Battle Network and a roguelike slapped together. I'll say we gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about writing and running because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the art? I hope the art was good. I hope the art went well. We are currently playing One Step from Eden. We are trying not to die. Easier said than done, though. But we are still trying nonetheless. Ow. Rude. You know what? Just for that, I'm just gonna sit right here. Oh, they took out my entire turret. You go up there. Holy moly, this is amazing. Just keep powering up the turret. More power. More power. This is fantastic. Okay, I understand now. I know what needs to be done. I know how to handle this here. Start the battle with the 40 shield? If below 50 health, start with power and haste. Mana gem. Alright, let's see. Trying to do a walk cycle in Blender while learning grease pencil. What's grease pencil? Back to the shop. It's time to upgrade. That wasn't the shop! No, that wasn't the shop! I wasn't fast enough. Oh well, next time. Didn't realize we could vote. Yeah. I'll be honest, okay, to be fair, I need to make a game. I need to do one of these things where I actually, you know, let people vote on this. Because whenever I'm looking at these things, I just look at it like, you know what? Destroy a structure to gain 100 shield and restore max mana anchor. Volley. Because I looked at a lot of those other abilities. Oh, there's the shop. Thank God. I thought I lost the shop. Shotgun, slice. Nope. Nope. Wait, adamantium. Your summon starts with an extra 50 HP. Upgrades. Now let's upgrade that turret. Flow, half mana, half the mana cost. Yeah, you know what? Half the mana cost. Lose 2 money when you take hit. Battle. Nah. Sell heat? Nah. Nah, we don't really have anything else we could buy anyway, so this is fine as is. Yeah, this'll be okay. Off to the boss fight. We gotta go fight Frosty the Snowman over here. Why does it make me start with this? Sucker. Uh-oh. Ow. Ah, they've gotten in the way of the turret. We're just gonna toss you right over there. Ow. Let's just power this thing up. Oh, you know what? I can just stand here. Have it take the hit. Yo, nice. Perfect. Ow. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not working. It's not working as it used to. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ow. I need another turret. Come on, give me another turret already. Ow. Oh, good Lord, I am seriously low on health. I'm gonna die. You know, this one's always tough early game. I can never handle that fight early game. Not only that, but turret doesn't really help at all that well at that time either. All right, let's see. Grease pencil is the 2D side of Blender. Oh, I didn't know I didn't know Blender had a 2D side. Oh, rewards? All spells give flow, stack mana. Try frost. I get it. Apply frost to a random enemy on Trinity cast. Gotcha. Also, Poison Ash, welcome on in. No, lose money when you get hit in exchange for a removal is good. Oh, that's what it did? You're not going to get hit 32 times, and if you are, you're paying full price for a removal with money technically didn't have. Oh, you know what? Fair. Here to lurk? Alright, sounds good. Let's give a shout out to Poison. You do your lurking, and I hope it goes well. In the meantime, we're gonna figure out the rest of this game. We're gonna figure out how to play this turret stuff. Or maybe I could try the other characters again. I feel like I was doing a lot better, but then again, to be fair, I'm still trying to figure out this turret stuff, so I'll get it sorted out eventually. Turret, do the thing. Right, I keep forgetting to power up that turret. What's this thing? Hired gun? Fire, lose 2 money. If this kills, gain 4. Bomb? Nah, I'm skipping these. Oh, 2? Well, now I know for later. Alright, off to the next round. Turret. Let's just drop a turret right there. Let's power this sucker up significantly. Wipe him out. Ow. Easy. Best advice for Hazel is that you get lots of free shield when you summon anything at all, no matter what it does. Oh, okay. Also, I forgot. Let's put the focus on this thingy. No, not the phalanx. Hexagon. There we go. This should be good. 3. What on earth is 3? When you cast at least 1 flow, trigger the effect, and you cast a spell, blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Fire a rock on flow. Also cast Frostbolt, gain 2 flow. Alright, I guess we're trying to figure out what flow is. You could very feasibly just take Wildfire here, and pivot to fire and ignore turrets entirely. I don't know about that one. Yo, Timo, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Timo right quick. Let's drop things over there. Folks, if you haven't checked out Timo, I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of games. It's very chill time over there. And yeah. Oh, right, today's Saturday, isn't it? I was going to say, they play a good variety of games on Saturday. Also, hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today is one of those gaming streams. Today we're currently playing One Step for Me, and it's like Mega Man Battle Network and whatchamacallit. What was the other game? Or Battle Network and a roguelike. If you haven't checked it out, if you haven't checked that out, I highly recommend that you do. Also, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. You never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Turret. I messed up bad. You know what? Just take the hit. Boom. Done. I know I messed up there. Nobody worry about it. We got the item, and we didn't die. It's fine. Molten Core. Gain 3 shield whenever flame damage is dealt. I mean, there's no reason why I shouldn't have it. Deck shield? Yeah, sure, why not? Wait. Swords fall in front of root. Okay, not gonna lie, I feel like getting the Swords of Revealing Light would be a good idea right here, because they keep moving out of the way of the turret. Just lock them down, drop the turret, and then figure things out from there. It's okay, we didn't see anything? Thank you, thank you. See? There you go. Alright, off to the shop. Let me see. How did I want to go about this? Stop. putting things in the way. You. I mean, to be fair, this guy barely even moves, so I could really just... And I spoke too soon. Get this thing out of the way. I'm getting hit by my own turret. I just realized this nonsense. What am I doing? Oh, right, because I went up. I'm just going to put this right here. What am I doing? Just toss the turrets on their end. Volley? Yeah, volley. You know what? My health isn't that bad. It'll be fine. Defense also reduces shield damage. Give a random structure 50 shield when you shuffle. Upgrade. And that's power up that turret of mine. Bucket time. We got to add a bucket right quick. Summons with double HP, double HP. All right, let's add the bucket right quick. Thank you for redeeming bucket there, Timo. And for those of you that don't know, we got a bucket model right here. And it is available on the coffee page. For guess what? Absolutely nothing. It is free to anyone and everyone who wants a bucket. So if you want a bucket model of your very own, you can head to the coffee page by putting exclamation point KOFI, and it'll lead you to the coffee page with not just the bucket model, but many other, or yeah, a couple other live 2D models and PNG assets, and all of them for no cost. I would grab the shields up too. Unfortunately, I don't have enough for the shield. Wait, unless, let me see. Sell time. Shuffle time by 4 seconds. No, wait, that's for removal. Swords hit your tile during battle. If I get that, that would be 50. That would leave me at 58, and then I see the health, and I'm not giving up my health. Oh, wait, the shield's up. Okay, I see what you mean. I didn't even realize that part. I was just looking at my regular shields. Do I even want these here? Should I just get rid of push up and push down? Because I'll be honest, they are not doing me any favors. Sometimes they kind of get in the way. I know they're supposed to be there to stand in the way. Okay, when you mentioned shields up, I was thinking of this thing. No, wait, I was thinking of the umbrella. Yeah, I was thinking of the wrong one at the time. All right, let me see. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to get rid of this thing. You could definitely get rid of push up and knock down. Okay, so I wasn't just crazy thinking that. Now let's just get rid of these things. Let's get rid of knockdown. I really don't need that. All right, moving on to the next one. Hit them with the Swords of Revealing Light. Leave that right there for a minute. Just get that shield back up. And it's time to turret. Ow, what the? Okay, I need them to stop doing that. All right, we got the 100 health. Yeah, you know what, shield? Did I put nothing but phalanx, or did I put... Yeah, it's 2 hexagon. I don't know why it's giving me other things. Okay, deal 20 damage to all enemies when you shuffle. You know what? Yeah. Boss fight, boss fight. Let's see. Well, I guess we'll find out where to go afterwards. No, wait, up. Oh, at this rate, I'm definitely gonna die. However, they might die first, who knows? Ah. Oh, nope, not the right spot. Not the right spot at all. Ow. Stop hitting me with things. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Ah. Why am I not using the shield? Use the shields. For Christ's sakes, use the shields. And this is where I die. You could also just tough it out. And maybe. All right. At this point, I'm just gonna work with my best judgment on this one. Because I'll be honest, some of those abilities were not helping me in that fight. I'm just gonna roll with my best judgment here. Granted, my best judgment is horrible, but I'm gonna run with my best judgment on this one. We're gonna figure things out. Gunner was my character. That was the name. Oh, Gunner, gotcha. Create an explosion at every structure. What do they mean by an explosion? Oh, okay, I get it now. But Anubis. Yeah, general spells like volley are pretty bad. Yeah. I kind of want to go with Anubis. Also, let me just switch out this earphone right quick. Happy birthday, Lampy. What birthday? Also, thank you for that review. Let me also go back over here. We're going to switch out the random for more shield. Yeah, I think if I just go with shield, that might do me some favors. So we're going to go with phalanx and shield and see how that goes. Probably not going to go very well, but I'm going to try it anyway. There we go. Problem solved. Easy. Let's just shuffle. Minefield? You know what? Yeah, minefield. Let's go at that. The bosses usually move around a lot, so I feel like minefield would be a good one to get. Mana gem? Absolutely not. Explosive tendons. Okay, I remember that one. Let's just go with the mana vein. We're gonna figure this stuff out. Ow. Just keep powering it up. Eventually, it's gonna go down. There we go. All right, we're figuring this out. Undertow? Nah. Deck shield? You know what? Deck shield. I think I got an idea. We're gonna shield up the enemy, or yeah, we're gonna shield up our turrets, and we're gonna shield up ourselves. Also, let's get rid of push-up. Boss fight, boss fight. Let's drop that, let's drop that, let's drop these over there, let's put this right over here. Yeah. wipe them out, wipe them out, wipe them out. There we go. Don't forget, you just smack enemies with your wrench. It's free damage. True. Although sometimes they aren't close enough for the free damage, but I get what you mean. All right, lucky box. 3 luck. Lose 25% of... Okay, let's see. Duct tape. Lose 25% instead of 40% of your shield when you shuffle. Wait, you lose stuff on your shield? 3 luck. I don't know what the luck does, but we're going to figure that out later. All right, let's see. Chalice. Gain 1 mana while mana is below 1. All right. Gain 2 removals. Lose 200 max H. Nope. We're going with number 3. Stop. Upgrade. Sell shield. Shield decays quickly. Lose 2 mana, or 2 max mana. Nope. Yeah, no, just that. Alright, let's power up this here turret. Consume. Absolutely not. Mana cost is doubled. And that's a 5. I do not have 5. Okay, 10 shield then. I'll be honest, there was a time where I thought, double the turret, damn it. Or yeah, double turret, absolutely. And then I see it cost 5. That kind of ruined one of my last runs. Actually, it ruined my first run in this game. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, we're not going down that road. We're just going to keep on powering up this dog until they blow themselves up? Okay. I mean, I guess. Thunderstorm. But that is 4 mana. Do I want that? Because, not going to lie, Thunderstorm seems epic. But that is also 4 mana. That's like all of my mana, I think. I'm gonna leave that one alone. As much as I want to go for the Thunderstorm, I feel like it's too much of a cost. What's this? Hit self for 40 damage and gain 100 shield. Consume. I mean, I guess that is a solid move. But at the... Wait, nope. I take it back, because I'll be honest. It's very good for its cost. Yeah, but that's like 4 whole mana. That's like max mana right there. Although it does hit everything. Nah, I'm gonna leave it behind. That's too costly. I'm not gonna have enough mana for that. I don't even have mana for... I just realized I don't even have enough mana for that. Oh, it's very bad for its cost. Oh, gotcha. I misread that one. Fair. So then, yeah, we're both on the same page on that. Let's just drop that turret right there. Ow. Let's put that poison, get rid of that jam. Oh yeah, I could just power this thing up right quick. Move out of the way. Let's put another one. All I had to do is just stand there. Absolutely. Love that. Okay. You know what? Let's go to the fire spot. Let's go with fire. Let's try that one again. Ow. Let's drop that over here for that little guy to deal with. Watch out for that. Ow. What the? Goes all the way out there? Okay, good to know. Haha, take that, sucker. Alright, we got him. Next one, Transfuse. Hit self for 5 damage, regain 2 mana. What's this again? Crossfire. Nah. What's the paid promotion? Wait, what's this about paid promotion? Also, Blobby Derp, welcome on in. Wait, what are you talking about? Let's give a shout out to Blobby Derp. How things be? Hope things are going well. Folks, go check out Blobby. They play a good variety of games. They also make the perfumes and stuff. And they just, yeah, go check out their live 2D model. It looks amazing. Really awesome stuff. Higher risk, but higher reward, I would assume. I'm gonna be very dumb about this. Wait, but then that makes the boss fight even tougher. Okay, you know what? Not just yet. Not just yet. I need a little more experience with this game before I make that big risk. You can survive, right? There we go. Fantastic. I need to remember to start, you know, using my abilities more often. Like, just spam them. Spam them as much as I can. Because that part, I'll admit, I keep forgetting to just spam these abilities like crazy. Okay, let's see. On the stream, on the stream has the contains paid promotion notification in the corner when it loaded in. Paid promotion? When? When do I get paid? Yeah, know what your spells do, but always always be casting. Very true. Very true. Gain 20 shield when poison damage is dealt? Absolutely. You know what? I think it's time to just straight up poison. Alright. New game plan. Also, you doing paid promotion for free? Apparently so. When is this? How do I get this money that I'm supposed to be getting from this? Where's that one step from Eden money? How do I get that money? Because apparently this is apparently a paid promotion. Where? I want that money. How do I get it? Anyway, also new plan. We're going with poisons. I reloaded the app and screenshotted it, sending it to you. Well, now I need to talk to whoever set up that paid promotion and find out how do I get that. Because I want that. I want that pay. Oh, sending it to you. All right, let me know when you send it so I can see what this is all about. Maybe I could see it here. Then I would end up seeing how many people are watching, and I would rather not. I'd rather not do that. Yeah. I'm gonna find out more about this later on. I'm gonna find out what that's all about. Oh, hey, I survived with the shield. Nice. I'll not survive with the shield, but I didn't take damage because of the shield. Shotgun. Okay, for aesthetic reasons, we're taking the shotgun. Only reason is because of that. Extra mana? Okay, survival kit. Gain 2 shield for each spell in your deck at the start of the battle. Mana. Alright, let me see. What on earth are they talking about? Okay, this and that. Blah, 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 blah. Includes paid promotion. Well, now I gotta see what that's all about, because, I am just learning about this now. I just wanted to play One Step from Eden, but if I could get paid for this, I definitely wouldn't mind getting paid for this. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Just shotgun him. Oh, I missed. That's okay. Easy. I censored the view count. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Because I definitely don't want to see that part. And that's not sarcasm. I legit don't want to see that part. So I greatly appreciate that. I was worried for a second too. Like, wait, is the number here? Don't look for the number. Don't look for the number. Don't look for the number. All right, let's see. Poison never drops below 20, including on yourself. No, wait. I wanted upgrades. Thank you for the save there, Ryu. I greatly appreciate it. I don't have a save button, but yeah, just know that it's there. But yeah, no pressure. Check it out. Yeah, I need to find out what that paid promotion thing is all about. I'm gonna look this up later. Because that one I definitely want to know more information about, because let's be honest, if I could get paid to play this game, oh, you better believe I'm gonna be doing that. Finally gives me an excuse to just play this game for hours on end instead of just playing it for hours on end for no reason other than fun. All right, let's see. That poison, though. Okay, let's see. Minus 9. Okay, if I do 90, that would give me 60, and then I would be short by 10. But then I could also give 100 of my health. And in this early run, I think I could give 100 on my health and it'll be okay. Wait, actually, let me see. Did I already upgrade this? I did already upgrade this. Which means even if I did try to upgrade it, I wouldn't have another... Although I could upgrade the Anubis. You know what? No, poison restraint. Or yeah, let's go with the resistance strain. Poison never drops below 20. Yeah. About it. Immune system is pretty good. Anubis upgrade is decent too. Yeah, I'll probably leave the... Although, if I just got one more, let's see. Lose 100 defense for one battle. Oh, that gains HP. No, that's not what I wanted. If I sell half of my health, I can get the Anubis. Do I want to give up 100 of my health? Okay, not half of my health. If I give up 100 of my health, would that be worth it? Let me double check something. I have one more fight ahead before that. Before the boss fight. You know what? I could save the Anubis upgrade for later. This is still early game. This is still like what? Level 2? Yeah, we'll save the Anubis upgrade for next time. Yeah, it's not guaranteed to hit something good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it's not, oh yeah, here's Anubis just telling me, like, hey, you remember, yeah, do the thing? Like, maybe. Let's get rid of this thing. Wipe out every part of it. There we go. Holy cow. You know what? Yeah, let's roll with that. Let's just beef this sucker up. Now we're talking. Booster shot. Absolutely not. Shard toss. I mean, it's only there for a minute. Yeah, no. I don't think I need any of those. That's just going to clog up damage. Turret. Yeah, take that. Ow. Ow, rude. Poison. Oh, that didn't work. Ah, so far away. Yeah, if you could just stand right there, that'd be great. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Yeah, let's just keep healing this dude. Yeah. Easy win. Of course, we're going to keep him alive, though. This one. Also, Thunder, welcome on in. How you be? Let's give a shout out to Thunder. Oh, wait. Okay, we got to give a shout out to Thunder after this fight. Oh, if I just keep this thing shielded up, I could block the entire attack? Okay. Now, with that being said, let's give a shout out to Thunder. Yeah, if you haven't checked out the Rolling Thunder, I highly recommend that you do. Very funny streams, very chill times over there. Do not watch me suck. Too late there, Thunder. Too late. Accept it. I'll shout myself out. Let's see, Smog. Let me see the Smog over here. Wait, no, I didn't want to pick it. Well, I guess we got Smog now. I just wanted to look at it. I don't even know if it's any good or not. Oh, I guess it's pretty... I'm gonna roll with it. Yeah, I'll roll with it. Let me see. Chop. It's fine. Smog isn't so bad. True, true, true. That's what I'm realizing right here. Like, Smog ain't too bad. Especially since it only does all the damage stuff over there. Shotgun. Nice. You don't have to aim it, always a plus. That is also very true. Zenith. Delayed explosion on current tile. Can hit self. Gain 10 shield. For 0? I mean... Shield. Oh, wait. It lands on you. Yeah, no, I ain't risking that one. Even if it is a shield, a 0 spell... Deal 10 damage to all enemies when you get hit. Slow enemies when frost is applied. More mana, more mana. I'll be honest, I need more mana. All the mana. Ow. Ow. Rude. I just realized I don't want any of these. Ow. I'm not using that. Let's just drop this right here. That should be good. Then a shotgun. Ah, I missed. Shuffle again because I can't use any of those in this current situation without them getting killed. And I need them alive. There we go. Close enough. Let's see. Freeze for 5 seconds. Restore 2 mana. Gain 1 Trinity Anchor. Freeze for 0.5 seconds. Do I really want to risk 0.5 seconds, though? I mean, it is 2 mana, though. I'm gonna leave that one behind. I don't know. That 0.5 seconds still sounds like a lot of time. I don't know why I put myself in front of the gem. If that gem explodes... You know what? It didn't explode, so that's a good thing. Give structures 5 spell power when you shuffle. Gain 2 defense. Ooh, that's a really tough one. Power up my structures for 2 defense. I'm going with the defense. Not gonna lie. I mean, the structure power is okay, but I feel like more defense is more longevity. The longer I can live, the better the fight will turn out, I think. Maybe. That's my guess on it. Chaos Fragment. Gain 1 random effect at the start of the battle. Nah. Let's just go with the upgrades. Okay, I can't upgrade no more. I can remove, though. Let's remove Knockdown. Not doing me any favors there. Let's upgrade Anubis or the turret? Anubis or the turret? Anubis. Apply poison to all... Nope, not consume. Not consume at all. Okay, apply fragile. Restore 1/2 mana cost. Restore half mana cost. Okay. And I'll keep the other upgrade for later. I don't think there's anything else that I really need to upgrade yet. Well, with the exception of this, but I don't have another upgrade for that. So, that should be okay for now. Oh, she's dead. Well, I don't need to care no more. Upgrading Smog could work? True. That could work. Let's see. Gain 1 Trinity when you shuffle. I mean, I don't see why not. Oh, wait, I also wanted to do something else. Hold on a minute. I did want more turrets, because I feel like I don't have enough turrets for this fight. Let's switch the Misery to something else. Let's switch the Misery back to the Hexagon. I'll leave it alone for now. More shots per wave could make it cheaper. Oh, true, true, true. You know what? Let's risk it. Let's risk it for the biscuit. I could always buy more upgrades later. Plus, we're getting into the next boss fight. Let's cut the cost on that smog, hopefully. 4 shots and jam. Consume? No, no consume. Add 1 jam to your deck. Blow? What? Which one's very good? The jam? 4 plus shots and jam. I mean, I guess we're going into the boss fight, but, yeah, okay, we'll go with 2. I don't like the idea of the jam, or, you know, adding a jam to the deck, though. I really don't like that. But I suppose. We'll see how it goes. Shield? Uh-oh. Let's drop all of that. Let's watch out for that. Shotgun. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. No, quit it. Don't. Ow. That hurts a lot, you know. Ah. I'm trying to keep the turret alive as much as I can. Shotgun to the face. Gotcha. Yo, Mitrex, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. All right, snow level next. Let's give a shout out to the Meatrex. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. We play, or yeah, they play a good variety game. Yeah, shout out before I die. Let's get back into this game. Ow, ow, ow. You know what? Shotgun to the face. Boom. Oh yeah, let's just smack him one. And then we just put shield right here, and then all we gotta do is just sit back and relax and just wait for the shield to take everything out. And we're good. Beacon. Let's see. Somebody beacon that calls down flames every 3 seconds. Yes. Beacon. Also, let me see something here. Yeah, this direction. I need more health. All right, let me see. Hey, no. Nah, it's too late. Take it. Accept the shout-out. I think you'll warm up to it pretty quickly when you see how busted 4 shots and jam can be. I don't know about that jam part, but I guess we'll see. Okay, they lived. That's all that matters. Let's keep this shield up. Let's keep them alive. Shotgun to the face, and we're good. Glass Cannon. Gain 4 spell power and 1 fragile at the start of the battle. Okay. Target takes 1.5 more damage for 1 hit. I ain't strong enough for that. Not yet, anyway. Meltdown? Nah, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, no. I'm just skipping all of those ones. Shocking. Uh-oh. Poison. And let's just toss this one right over here. Oh, and she's gonna die. There's nothing I can do, lady. I put the turret in the wrong spot. Oh, I cannot wait for that part to just explode. You know what? I think I see what you were talking about there. I think I see exactly what you're talking about there now. Ave Machine. Or Ave Machina. I think I get it now. Summon wall? Do I want a wall? I mean, I might want a wall. Oh, summon 2 black... Yep, this one. I mean, sure, there was a wall and all, but, blast gems. Ow. Why am I just standing here? I got too overconfident with just standing there for no reason. Okay, you caught up to Invincible? Yes. And I can't wait for the next episode to roll on in. Start the battle with shield. Gain 4 money when you take a spell. Shield. I'm pretty sure that's not the best of options, but I'm taking shield. I don't care. Heals. Yes, I need the heals. After what I did last time, I made a horrible mistake on that. I need the heals. Thank you. Okay, I didn't get the full shield, or I didn't get full health, but you know what? I think this should be enough. Bling. Cast the spell in the other slot and backfire. What? Okay, gain 13 shield when... Okay, slow enemies when poison damage is dealt. Wait. Okay, you know what? Nerve gas. And upgrades. Oh, I can only upgrade one thing? Okay, that's fair. Let's upgrade... You know what? I kind of want to upgrade the turret, so I'll leave it alone. I'm going to hold on to that one for later. Just start this fight now. If you could just stay right there. Got distracted for a second there. Right. I don't know why I put it on her side. I need to be putting those ones on my side. I was gonna say, where is it? Whew. There we go. Obviously, we keep her alive. We need everybody we can get for the next fight, because that next fight, that next fight's gonna be brutal. Let me tell you, that next fight is gonna be brutal. Speaking of brutal. Oh wait, there's one spot. Yeah, literally got nowhere to go. All I could do is literally just stand there. Real Hexawan hours? Real Hexawan hours. Alright, let's see. When you shuffle, gain 2 flow. Yeah, sure, why not? Speaking of which, I still never did get that one turret. I'm waiting for that laser turret. Sustain, gain 1 Trinity. If Trinity is full, gain shield equal to the damage a spell in another slot. Volley? Nah. Nah, I'm just gonna leave all of that alone. Back to the shop. More upgrades, people, more upgrades. The worst part is that they got one right over there, you know, blocking the path. You know what? Uh-oh. That's not how I wanted to do that. But you know what? Shotgun. Problem solved. Problem solved indeed. Now quit hitting me with things. And all I gotta do is just stand right here and I'll be safe. Boom. Random question. Who do you prefer? Omni-Man or Mark Grayson? That is a very good question. I'm gonna go with Omni-Man still. Considering everything, still Omni-Man. Although, there was Omni-Mark, and I think Omni-Mark was pretty cool. I can't explain all of that. I need to leave that one alone. But yeah, I caught up to the latest episode. And, yeah, that was a... I can't wait for that. I can't wait for the season finale. Like, that one looks like it's going to be epic. All right, let's see. Frostbite. Nah, wait. Frostbite. Apply 1 frost. 4 tiles. Nope. Beam pulls enemies towards you until you move. Do I really want them close to me, though? I don't know if I want them that close. That's the problem. Pull back half of the enemy. I don't want them that close. I'm leaving that alone. That sounds like a terrible idea. Not only that, but I'm standing still the entire time. That does not sound like a good idea. Hit them with the poison. Hit them with more poison. Toss a turret over there. Toss a turret over here so I don't never have to deal with none of that pain. This, on the other hand, let's toss some of these over here. Oh, it shot forward. Whoops. Shotgun. There we go. Problem solved. We're good. Not really, no? Okay, so yeah, that wasn't just me thinking that one. While in cast lock, gain 3 mana. Yeah. Who doesn't want just 3 mana all the time? Thank you. Speaking of which, here we are. Let's toss that turret right over here. Let's power this sucker up now. Let's toss these over there. Let's power this up. Okay, I kind of have to switch this out now. As much as I don't want to, I kind of have to switch that out now. Oh, hey, what do you know? Just toss that right over here. Ow. You know what? Let's toss this right over here. Wait for that. Oh, that didn't work. Not enough yet. Or we can just do that. That also works. Also, add start in 20 seconds. Ice Flow. Gain 2 flow stacks when frost damage is dealt. I'm not really doing frost damage, so I'll just take the extra health. Umbrella? Umbrella. Wait, symbiosis. Gain 10 shield every 10 seconds when you summon something. Gain 10 shield. Oh, wait, no, not 10 shield. 10 defense for 10 seconds when you summon something. That's a tricky one. I kind of want to go with that 10 defense. Yeah, I'm going with that 10 defense. Not gonna lie. Shoot that item down, absolutely. Shoot it down, shoot it down, shoot it down. Stop healing, you get dang thing. Shoot it down. Ah! It wasn't enough. It was worth a try, though, at least. Create an explosion at every structure. Nah. Nah. Okay, how are you liking this season? Is it better than the second season or still needs improvement? Huh. Okay, that's a tricky one. I would definitely say... I'm trying to remember season 2. It definitely needs improvement, because, okay, without spoilers, I'm gonna try to not spoil anything, but I will definitely say there are some things that is blatantly obvious that they keep repeating in certain episodes. I'm not gonna say what it is, but if you've watched the series, you know they keep repeating certain parts. However, as a whole, I would definitely say this one, I feel like this one is better than season 2. For now, let's see how this ending works. Because I'll say, season 2 wasn't bad. Season 2 was pretty good. I liked it for what it was. However, when it ended, I thought, wait, that's the end of season 2. Not gonna lie. I mean, I could see, okay, I could see what my brother was talking about. It felt like an ending to season 2, but at the same time, you weren't certain this was the last episode of season 2. right now. This definitely feels like season finale going on. Actually, the last episode felt like a season finale in all honesty. Let's see. Yeah, their budget seems to go for high-paying voice actors than the animation. True. I mean, they got a lot of big-name actors in there. Big-name actors and actresses in there, that's for certain. But at the same time, yeah, the animation is kind of taking a hit. I don't know. I feel like they kind of need... Maybe they need to calm down on the big-name voice acting. Maybe. Don't get me wrong. They're bringing in the big guns when it comes to the voice acting. As for the animation, again, they're not getting, or I'm assuming they're not getting paid enough to do the job. Therefore, they're not doing the job. As someone who does animation, I could definitely tell you, like, what they're doing is still, regardless of how it looks, it's still a lot of work. Acid rain. Rain arrows in a 3x3 area. Oh, 3x3? Maybe. No, wait, I wanted upgrades. Well, I got enough for upgrades. So 1 upgrade. 2 upgrades. And I'll be honest with you. There, folks. Oh, I don't have enough? You know what? That's fair. Soulfire. Give me a second. If this kills an enemy, does not help me right now. Rain arrows in a 3x3. Cell location. Teleport to the inverse tile when you cast a spell. Oh, okay. Gain 1 removal. Half regen. No. You know what? This will be fine as is. Let's just upgrade. What was I going to upgrade again? Okay, so I have 3 upgrades. What I wanted to upgrade was the turret again. Gain 10 shield. No. Plus flow. Mana cost. Double cast mana cost. No. Reduce 1 mana cost. Yes. I mean, I know double cast and all of that, but... meh. Okay, let's see. What else did I want to do? What else did I want to upgrade? Crystal beams? Beacon? Sapphire ring. Minefields. Minefields were doing actually pretty good. Okay, fill every field with a 25% chance to hit frost. Gain shield, more shield. You know what? Why not more shield? Okay, blue flame is really good for future reference. Okay, lose 1 mana, gain 0.3 mana regen. Oh. Yeah, I kind of... That's what I get for not paying attention. I'll try to remember that for next time. Yeah, we'll leave it right here for now. On to the boss fight. Time to go fight the ninja. Shotgun. Ow. Yeah, I didn't do that right. Ow, what the? Oh, is it gonna hurt? Ah. Yeah, I forgot how I was supposed to do this. Ah. I am doing this horribly. This ain't working all right at all. All right, let me find out where they are. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I remember it now. Ow, ow, ow. Quit it, quit it, quit it, quit it, quit it. I can't remember this to save my life. Yeah, I kind of lost track of how that was supposed to run, so I just decided, you know what? I'm gonna just give up on that one. Hold still. Can you just come a little closer here? Ha, gotcha. Just barely, but gotcha. Okay, where am I going? This direction. So when you're having your own Lampy Wars? That's a good question. That is a very good question. Why did I put it here? This doesn't help me at all. Ah. Yo, Ombro, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. All right, we lived. Nah, I'm good with any of these. But yeah, as for that Lampy Wars thing, that's a very, very good question. I will get back to you on that one at a future time. You know what? Let's go for more of that shield stuff. I feel like I need more shield. Actually, no, I need more structures. I need better structures. I'm still waiting on that laser to pop up, but it never shows. Oh, she's dead. She ain't gonna be a Rush Hour 3. Ow. I might not be a Rush Hour 3 at this rate. I'm sending on my own demise at this rate. I even hit my own turret. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing no more. Whew. Okay, not working out as best as I can. All right, let's see. That reference. Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, fair. I'm glad that you like that reference. Yeah, none of these. There's a meme going around of people making their own Invincible OC inspired by the Invincible Wars. I did not know that was a meme running around. Huh. Thank you for the quack there, PT. Also, let's give a shout out to PT. If you haven't checked out PT, I highly recommend that you do. Do the thing. Go watch them. All the funny stuff. Hi, Lampy. Woke up not too long ago. Off to a good start. How are you doing? Hope things have been going well for you. So, answer that question. As I mentioned earlier, well, it's been a while, so I gotta talk about it again. So, there was a lot of different things I've been currently working on. So, to recap on everything, new live 2D service thing that I'm working on, where it's going to be a new type of live 2D model that people can commission me and another person for. I'm working on getting, I'm working on trying to get a 3D figure, or a 3D figure and a 3D model and a 3D printed figure. That one's slowly but surely on its way. There's the, as I mentioned many times before, there's the live 2D boss fight and model reveal. I'm also working with someone with editing, what's it called? I'm working with someone to edit YouTube videos for the live 2D tutorials. So there's a lot going on back there. I hope I managed to help. Oh yeah, you definitely helped out a lot. I learned a lot of things about 3D printing after that. I also learned that the price that I was given isn't too far off from everything else, because I've seen some other prices out there going around like 200 or so. Okay, when I say 200, I mean 200 with the shipping and everything. Like it was like 150 for 10 figures, but add tax and shipping on top of it. It's around the same price and all, or it's around a similar price in all honesty. That's why I'm looking at like, maybe they weren't too far off on that last one. But yeah. I think all roguelites, you gotta unlock some specific items before you get good builds going for characters. That's also very, very true. That's also true. Although, not gonna lie, we made it to level 6. If I die here, I feel like I did a good amount. I'm still gonna keep on going. I'm still gonna keep on trying to push forward in this game, but yeah, I feel like we did a decent number. I'm still not a fan of the gem, but so far, not bad. Shotgun. Yeah. All right, let's see. That sounds amazing. I'm happy for you, Lampy. Looking forward to seeing everything when it's all said and done. Same, same, same. I see why people work with other folks now. Most of the time, I usually did all of this on my own. Granted, the waiting is insufferable, but I understand why the waiting needs to be done. I could definitely say that. Like, yeah. As someone who doesn't like to wait, I understand that I have to wait. No ifs, ands, or buts. The waiting needs to be done. Okay, shotgun. No, she caught fire. Oh, that was because of me. Whoops. So, yeah. Also, I blew up my own... I'm currently blowing up my own thing. So, yeah, that's fantastic. That's great. That's absolutely phenomenal. Totally what I meant to do. Oh, you know what? Shotgun. Wait. Wait on what? What happened? Also, thank you for the hydrate there, Shadex. Welcome on in. Let's give a shout out to Shadex. You have checked them out. Very hilarious streams over there. Go do the thing. I forgot how to think. Not gonna lie. My brain fried for a second there. But yeah, yo there, PT. Hope things are going well on your end. Hope things are good. All right, let me try to check out some things. Blood money. Gain 20 money when you kill a hostage. Or 2 defense. I mean, I keep ending up in situations where I don't have a lot of money, so... You know what? This is, for when I fail. Satellite. Hit enemy with a laser and crack tiles after they spawn. Wait, what? Pet puppy. A puppy that pulls enemies towards you. No, I don't want puppies to pull toward... I don't want them to pull puppies towards me. I mean, the other way. Yeah, you know what I mean. Okay. Hit enemies with a 40 damage laser and crack tiles after they spawn. 40 damage ain't really a lot nowadays, so I'm gonna go with the mana. Definitely tile. I'm not going to survive this one, not going to lie. As much as I like to be here, I know I'm not going to survive this one. Spike protein. Poison deals extra 20 damage. Blaze of glory. Dead enemies leave fire behind. Spike. And upgrade. Upgrade one more time. Because what I want to do is level up the Anubis. Restore 20 mana cost. All right. Oh, that's a consume. No. Chance to leave a flame. Not gonna lie, I kind of need a lot of shield right about now. So, shield. As much as the flame would have been amazing, I don't have enough health to... Yeah, I just don't have enough health. Could I kill myself if I just donated blood right now? I'm not gonna try to, but... Okay, we got some health back. That's a good sign. That's a good thing. Oh yeah, she's gonna die now. Right, and we're good. Granted, she made out of infinity beam. Okay, let's see. Fires a laser until you move. Diamond ring. While in cast lock, gain 4 shield every second. Okay, I like the infinity beam, but the diamond shield. Also, it has a double cast, so... Yeah, we're going with the double cast shield. I need as much health as I can, as you could clearly tell. My health is absolute garbage right now. Also, let's move this bucket a little bit. Let's make him a little smaller. Toss him up here somewhere. There we go, perfect. Because, yeah, if you look at my health, it is not good. It is not good at all. So I need all the health I can... I need all the shield I can get. One hit run? One hit death run? I mean, this might as well be that right now. This might as well be that right now. Why did I set myself up for this? Can you get a little closer, shotgun? No? Yeah. Nah, no. Why did I put that? You know what? I'm okay with that. Okay, good shield, good shield, good shield. We have a pretty decent spot. I don't have anything else to fight with, though. Ah. No, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. Oh, wait, shield, 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 shield. Ah. Oh, those are gonna be bad. That's gonna be bad. That's gonna be bad. Ow, 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 ow. Shotgun. Poison. Ah. Ugh. Ah. Nope, this is gonna hurt. Ah. Do I have the shield lady on my team? Yes, I do. What on earth is all of this? Quit it, quit it, quit it, quit it, quit it. Smack, 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 shotgun, smack, 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 smack. Hey, holy moly. Woo, thank God. Yeah, oh, absolutely. I'm keeping them alive. I'm surprised I lived as long as I did. All right, let's see. Welcome on in there, 100 black apples. Sorry, not feeling good as of right now. My deepest apologies. Never apologize. You ain't got nothing to apologize for. Just got back from the hospital for cellulitis. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that there, buddy. I hope you get over it soon. Or I hope not get over it. What's the word I'm looking for? I hope you get better soon there, friend. Thank you for the save and the hydrate. You got this, I believe. Off to the next run. Thank you for the health. We're almost back to 100. That shield saved my bacon, not gonna lie. Well, also the other character saved my bacon too. Oh, it's because I didn't have anything on that spot that I didn't really get a shield from that. You know what? That's fair. Let's toss these shield guys over here. Let's toss that one over there. Let's heal them up. Let's put the shield, more damage, more power. I missed. Okay, more shield. Right, I gotta remember to just start spamming these things. Like so. What on earth is sunshine? Okay, hit all enemies with solar rays. Consume. -1 mana cost. No. As soon as I saw the 3, I was like, nah, that's the 3 cost and the -1 mana. I don't know what that means. Apparently, I made a terrible mistake, though. Okay, let me hear it. Why was I supposed to keep them alive for this one? I mean, it's supposed to cost 4. Oh. Now I understand. Oh, good to know for next time. Skeleton. Gain 20 shield when you cast jam. Okay, now jam is worth having. Soulfire. If this kills an enemy, permanently raise its spell damage to 20. Oh, wait, power saws. Fire saws adjacent rows. Deals 100% damage, or yeah, deals 100 damage plus 10 damage per spell. Or per spell power. Sunshine is like a serious contender for the best spell in the game. Oh, it auto hits every enemy 50 times. Let's see, 50 times 2, that's 200. Yeah, I made a mistake. Yeah, I made a terrible mistake on that one. I missed out on, whoops. Like a good 200 right there on the bet. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you know what? That's fair. I want this power saw. Nah, I don't want the power saws. I'm just trying to spam turrets like crazy. The more turrets I have, the better is what I'm trying to look for. All right, let me see. Volley? Nah. I don't need no volley. I just need to spam turrets and just not die. That's my main game plan. Close enough. Okay, now I learned something. Stop putting that tower on the enemy side. Double tap. Fires 2 shots in quick succession. If it kills an enemy, cast it again. And it does 120 each? Deals 10 damage for each spell in your deck. Double cast, mana cost, gain 10 shield. That's a really tricky one. Also, Professor Lambio, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Fleet. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Currently trying to figure out which spell to take on that one. I kind of really like that double tap. I don't know why this thing is telling me pick this up. I really want that double tap. Although that is 4 spell cost. It's going to take up a lot of my spell. Or yeah, that's going to take up a lot of my mana. A good rule of thumb. If the spell does 70 damage per mana, or you don't have to aim it, it's good. I see exactly what you mean. Skipping everything here. Back to the shop. Time to buy things. Nothing I want. Also, more importantly... I kind of want to get rid of this minigun. It's kind of getting in the way. One upgrade? Oh, I already upgraded that diamond ring. You know what? Why not deck shield? Flow, -1 mana cost. -1 mana cost. Alright, off to the next fight. Off to one more battle. You know what? Close enough. Oh yeah, most definitely. We just gotta sit back, watch, and wait. Okay, I guess it didn't kill them immediately, but, And yeah, let's just toss you right there, and we just sit back and wait. This thing right, of course this thing moves. What's the mana with the... Oh my god. Why? Are you serious? Seriously, Ryu? This stinking country. Anyway. Moving on to the next one. Ooh, level up. Laser pointer. 25% chance to shoot a laser when you cast a spell. Blue flame. I remember hearing blue flame was good. Let's go with that one. Boss fight. So, let's just toss that right over there with you. Let's toss... Oh, ow. Let's toss this right over here. Let's cast that. Let's drop all of these. And, wait for you, to... Oh, right. Let's also do this. Let's just cast that early. Shotgun to the face. Oh, what? Ow. More poison. More fire. You know what? Let's toss some fire over there. Wait, how'd they get rid of my poison? Shotgun. Gotcha. Ow. Okay, you know what? That actually hurt, but you know what? I think I'm okay with this if I just stay here. Okay, actually, yeah, no. Let's toss that right over there. Cost more fire. Get that poison. Drop these. Haha. Oh, right. I forgot that happens. And now we wait. Wait, why did I put it over there? Whew. Whew. Okay. Thank you for the stretch, Fallen. I greatly appreciate it. And the hydrate. And let's give a shout out to Fallen. Yeah. We made it over here finally after all this time. We might actually be able to... Nope. I'm going to shut up. Let's give a shout out to Fallen. Folks, if you haven't checked out Fallen, I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of games. It's really hilarious over there. And they drew their own model and gave us the honor to rig that model. So if you want to see what Lampy's rigging abilities look like, go check out Fallen. Don't jinx it. That's why I'm like, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. Saffron 4 is legitimately really hard. Yeah. She almost killed me. And then the revive at the end, I thought, oh, for a second there, I was like, whew, that was a tough fight. Oh, 300 health. Right, we're not done yet. Now give me that health. I need all the health I could possibly get. Thank you. Okay. And some new stuff too? Nice. Okay. I remember this last time. I'm going to wait. You should never have let me lit. Oh no, we actually got to do this fight. Okay. Ow, stop doing things. Shotgun. Ow, what the? Stop hitting me with things. Wait, why are you on my side? Get away. Hey, get out of here. Ow. Not how this works. More Anubis. More shield. Yeah. Shield. 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 Good. Shield. Good. Shield. Good. Shield. Very good. Ow. Not very good. This is not very good. This is not good at all. Smack. Ah. No. 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 Ah. Hey, anybody want to help me out? No? Okay. Good lord. Don't slow down. There's nothing I can do. Okay, not gonna lie. The first time around, I assumed that in that fight, I had to just not fight them. Because immediately, the first time around, I thought, just shoot them immediately. We'll be fine. And then I thought, maybe they're like one of those... You cannot keep stopping to think during that fight. I know. It's easier said than done. Dual disc. Shuffles are instant, but add 3 jams to your deck. You cannot manually shuffle. Interesting. Goldfish. Lucky. A fox that shoots a slow shot that applies root when shuffled, or when you shuffle. Interesting. And what is this? Blink? Teleport forward, gain 20 shield. This is just, why do I feel like this is a League of Legends reference? Obviously, the dual disc is a Yu-Gi-Oh reference, without fail. But yeah, I'll definitely say, easier said than done to not stop moving. Or to, yeah, to not stop moving. Easier said than done sometimes. Now, what was that other ability? Why did it say level 4 sap? Okay, I guess that was for something else. Okay, playing the turret was fun, but I want to go back to shield. I got an idea for it. I got an idea for shield. Yeah, I missed that one. But good to know. Right, I keep forgetting. With this one, I gotta keep moving. Like left to right, left to right, left to right. Just keep on moving. Hit them with the shield. I keep forgetting that this one especially I have to keep on moving with. There we go. That was an achievement for beating Saffron 4. Thank you. This is, game is very difficult. I mean, you already know, I mean, seeing how you've been playing this game, I'm pretty sure you already know full well. Yeah, this is a very difficult game. Gain 2 shield for each spell in your deck at the start of the battle. Yes. Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, I probably should have... Oh, right, what I wanted to do. We're gonna go with the classic build. Shield and poison. Nothing but poison. Every poison. All poison. Actually, you know what? Nothing but shield for now, because there's a ring I've been trying to get in this game. Basically, that shield ring that I got last time, I've been trying to get that with this character every time, but it just doesn't pan out that way for some reason. Do I even want this diagonal beam? Okay, I'll keep it for now. I'm definitely getting rid of that diagonal beam later. Surround yourself with electric field for 2 seconds. Nah. This one. Yes, you want the diagonal beam? Alright. Well, I guess I found out why I want the diagonal beam. Rock Tumbler. When you shuffle, gain 2 flow. I mean, I might as well take it. I mean, I don't see why I shouldn't. Gain 5 reflect. Wait. Oh, I already have that ability, though. Fracture. Fire rock on flow. Cast this twice to gain 2 flow. What even is flow exactly? I'm gonna skip it, though. Let's see. Gain 100 money. Gain 3 money every battle. Or gain 1 mana. This is good for Bitcoin because... Okay, just for that. Your mom's credit card. I saw Bitcoin, I was like, you know what, mana? No other reason, it's just, I don't know, there's just something about crypto. I'm pretty sure that was a good item, and I let it just go away for no discernible reason, but, yeah. Oh, how am I supposed to get all the way over there? Sometimes I don't like that, that shield drop thingy, because it just does that sort of nonsense. Okay, I just need to remember how to set those up. Yeah, why wouldn't it go down? You know what, this is fine. And shield bash. Okay, you get flow stacks. Okay, let's see. Flow doesn't do anything by itself, but if you have flow stacks, some spells have bonus effects. If you get flow stacks from some spells, you lose flow stacks every time you cast a spell. So you want your deck to be fairly homogeneous, but what you get in exchange is cheap and powerful. Oh, I understand. Shields up, shields up. Straight up shields up. Immediately shields up. Shield bash. Now we just gotta sit back and wait for a second. We're good. Solid. Solid like a rock. Jam shield. Okay, I'm not going to get the jam shield until I get that deck one again. I'm going to skip for now. Poison ticks faster. Muzzle Break. Spell that costs 4 or more mana, restore 1 mana. I'm going to go with the poison, because I do remember I was trying to get poison. Well, actually, you know what? Since I got that poison one, I might as well go for the switch the Phalanx with the Misery for now. Maybe... No. At least keep half and half for now. Shield bash. Yeah, we're good. Jam shield. It's back again. Do I really want that jam shield though? Wait, summon mana crystal. Restores 4 mana. I know the jam shields are very good, but it also kind of, jams the deck. And like I said, until I get that one shield one, I don't think I want this just yet. I'm gonna leave it alone for now, until I get that deck shield. Once I get that deck shield, that's when I'll go for it. Amalgam. When this hit applies, Frost, Fragile, Poison, or Root. Oh. When this hits, apply all those. Cobra Care. Heal 20 HP when you take a spell. It's just 70 shield for 2 mana. You pay later. I don't know. Wait, upgrade. But that Cobra. Whenever you take a spell? I have enough for both. I don't have enough for both, but I really like that idea. Although I'm also playing this character. Would I really need that much shield? Or that much health? You know what? I'm gonna go with the upgrade spell. Let's upgrade shields up. Wait, is there anything else I could pick up? Crossfire? And nah. I'll save the rest of the money for later. Let's just shields up. Gain flow, consume, no. Bonus 20 shield, yes. This should do for now. Oh, we're dealing with this character. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you know what I just realized what I could have done? Just built up all that shield, then drop the shield bash on them. I made a terrible mistake. Oh, they weren't done yet? Uh-oh. Gotcha. I don't care if I took a lot of damage from that. I feel like it was well worth it. All right, let's see. Yo, welcome on in there, Poise. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's not go back to there yet. Go with something else. Let's go with this area, maybe. And I missed everything with that shot. You know what? That's okay. The shield. Okay, thank God. We actually did get that shield from there. Nice. Shield bash one more time and we're good. Okay, we got the deck shield. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was waiting for. That's what it was all about. Woo, all that. You know the rest. And she's dead. Well, it was worth a shot. Poison dart, sludge bomb. All right, let's see. Fires 8 missiles 4 tiles away that apply 20 poison, -1 mana cost. Okay. Okay, I see. So all 8 of them apply 20. And then we got the double cast here, which makes it a cast of 2. And if I hit them twice, you know what? Let's go with the double dart. Specifically for that 120. And hit them with the double poison, and now we just gotta sit back and wait. Now, that shield, as much as I like that shield, if it actually does manage to hit, that's just a waste. And then you got the then you got this poison right here. Hit the last target that hit you with how much damage? 60? Oh no, that was 100. Yep. Absolutely. Mining rig. Gain 3 money after every battle. Stop time for 5 seconds when you go below 200 HP. Mining rig. Hit them with the double. Get that shield. Hey, how is this one not dead yet? Oh. And there we go. We're back to full health like nothing ever happened. Gain 10 to 40 money. Shuffle. Absolutely shuffle. Shop. Always back to the shop. You have something I'm looking for. Nope, not yet. Jam cannon. Fire a shot for every jam in your deck. Anchor one or add 1 jam to your deck. Wait, nerve gas. Nerve gas and the upgrade. Wait, gain 3 shield when you cast a spell. Oh, I don't have enough for it, though. Yeah, upgrade. And let's upgrade the shield beam. No anchor? Yeah, actually, no anchor. Oh, 10 poison on hit, though. But no anchor. I gotta go with the no anchor. Like, as much as I like poison, being able to shoot the shield or shoot the beam and not get stuck, I mean, it's an obvious choice. No anchor is very good. That's what I'm saying. I agree on that. I wholeheartedly agree with that one because, you know, just drop it like that and just keep on moving. Absolutely. Especially with this character, you got to keep on moving. Shield bash. And they're dead before the shield could drop. Okay. But you know what? This is all right. Shield bash. Ah. Quit dodging the shield. You know what? That's okay. Backstab. That's some risky business. But we also got this. Spread all... Oh, let's see. Spread all flames vertically. Refresh them. No. But that misery. Fire shots in all rows towards... Oh, 100 poison. Okay, you know what? That cinched it right there. 100 poison. Oh, yeah, I should have been paying attention to this. Take that. Ow, ow, rude. Gotcha. Whew. Well, that was a tough one. Nearly died on that fight. Off to the forest. More turrets. I want the lady that gives turrets. I think she's in the forest. And just like, oh, wait, we're not back to full health just yet, but we're getting there. Trinity Blast? I mean... Hits 3 ways, gain 1 Trinity. If Trinity is full blast, cast thrice. You know what? I'm just going to leave that one alone. What do I got set up right now anyway? Yeah, where's my Anubis? I've been waiting for Anubis to pop up all day. And you only did 190 damage to yourself with backstab at that time. Even better. That means, okay, granted, that was still a lot of damage, but with that shield, I think that should, mitigate a lot of that. Shop. More upgrades. Every upgrade, all the time upgrade. There we go. Wait, why did I even want that? I just realized. That doesn't do anything for me. I mean, kind of. Shield bash. Ah! You know what? That's okay. Shield doesn't block poison, unfortunately. Oh, I see. Okay, I know the shield gem is right there, but Anubis. Definitely had to go for Anubis first. Anubis above all else. Now we could go back to just full phalanx. I'm figuring out math. I would drop backstab ASAP. You know what? That's honestly fair. Let me try to figure it out, though. Let me try to figure this out. Fire a shot, lose 2 money. If this kills an enemy, gain 4 money. Nah. Cold medicine? Shot heals target, no. Yeah, none of this frost stuff. I don't need it. Alright, let me see. Med kit, restraint, yup. More poison. Wait, I just realized something. Yeah, you know what? I'm starting to realize where the mistake is. The fact that eventually that's going to come back to bite me later down the road since I'm putting all this poison stuff. It's just going to... Yeah, it's just going to get me killed later down the road by my own stuff. I should probably drop it now. Jam shield. Okay, as much as I like it, as much as I like the backstab, I'm getting lucky now, but with all those abilities that I'm stacking on top, that's gonna kill me. I'm gonna end up blowing myself up. And with Anubis, I don't really need it no more. Yup. Just dawned on me at the last second. Wreath. Root enemies for 3 seconds when you cast... Nah, I'm good. Restore mana when flame damages... Nah. Wait, I wanted upgrades. One more upgrade. Let's upgrade Anubis. Double cast? Okay, double cast or double cast? Do it twice. Why would I not want the double cast? And you know what? If we're going to be losing stuff from the jam shield, or yeah, if it's going to be anchor, yeah, let's see if we can get something that no longer anchors. Double mana? Nah. Bonus shield. All right, we should be good with that. Let's roll. Do the Anubis. All right, pretty solid. Yo, Genie Problem, welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. 150 to everything for 2 mana is still on curve. Oh yeah, most definitely, absolutely. Let me see, none of these. Not a fan of any of those items. All right, boss fight time. Oh yeah, we're in the money now. All we gotta do is just sit back. That was the easiest fight. I didn't even think. I'll be perfectly honest. I wasn't even thinking there. I was just moving. Moving and grooving and all of that. Like, not a single thought went through my head throughout that entire fight. That's why I love the shield. Lady, I hate to break it to you, but, there's a high chance you're gonna die. Congratulations, lady, I was wrong. Wait, what on earth is combust? Oh, hit all flames and refresh them? Spirit sword, though. Spirit sword. Now I have a sword to go with my shield. Is that the best of choices to pick? Probably not, but I'm gonna go with it anyway. Shop. Always shop. Nothing but shop. Ah, that sword is satisfying to use. Kunai? Nah. Fort you? Or, oh, Forte. Hit column in front. Apply 40 poison. And apply 25% more poison. That would be another 10 poison, so that would be a grand total of 50 poison with this one shot. And it's no cost? Okay, yeah, more poison. I know there was that level 3 over there that gave a lot of, regen. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just leave the poison and just wait for it. I mean, I don't have any structures, but I'll take it. Nah. Fire shot, though? You gotta aim that one, though. That's the only problem. I'll skip it for now. I like the shield options that we currently have at the moment. Easy. Add one kunai to your deck when you shuffle. I mean... it's a 0. It does no... yeah, it, plus it'll add more to that deck for the shield. I want to do that. Or would it clog up the deck a bit too much? That would give a lot of shield, though. I'm gonna risk it. Let's see what happens. Fire a homing tile. Let's see, how much damage does it do? The 120 for one? Yeah, okay. Chop. Time for upgrades. Harpoon? Spells that cost 4 or more mana. Okay, not yet. Not yet. Let's just upgrade, because, yeah, one upgrade. And just to be safe, let's go with one remove in case I really, really need it. In the meantime, let's upgrade the deck. Or the deck shuffle. Or, you know, the deck shield. Not consumable. Half the mana? Okay, gain 5 shield for each spell in your deck. Restores 1... Yeah, this one. And I should be good with that for now. This is probably going to be my last run, because it is almost about 11. Oh, this is going to hurt. Or not. All right, let's activate that. Let's shoot them with that. There we go, and we're good. Nah. I don't know why they keep trying to give me that shield. Just give me the freaking ring. I know the ring is out there. Give me the ring. Uh-oh. Ah! Stuck. Take that, missile. You know what? I can't hit them with the poison yet. Oh, wait, I can hit them with the Anubis, though. Wait, they're right next to me. Poison. Uh-oh. And I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ah, rooted. No. Get me out of the root. You got a freaking turret? Come on now. Whew. Okay, not gonna lie, almost died there. Again. For the upteenth time. Okay, that's level 4. You know what? Nah, let's go back to the forest, because I know there's one person that does all the jamming. I probably need as much shield as I can before I jump into that fight with that one frost lady. When are you fighting Zero in this game? I know, right? Where is Zero? I'm surprised they don't have a character that kind of resembles him. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if they did have a character that kind of resembles him. I love that sword. Turret? Yes. I don't care if that's supposed to clog up the field a bit. I'm putting my turret. I'm putting my turret that fires my laser. I'm just gonna stop now. Okay, now I can move as much as I like again. All right, and we're good. Diamond ring. This is what I was looking for. That's all I really wanted was that diamond ring. Okay, I could switch the shield stuff out to something else now. As for what I switch it out to, you know what? Let's switch out to... You know what? Why not the hex stuff? I got all of the poison stuff and I got all the shield stuff that I really wanted. You know what? Or maybe they'll give me other shield stuff later down the road. I'll just put it back to Phalanx. I'll leave it here for the most part, just to get all the shield I could possibly need. And if anything pops up, you know what? I'll just take that one where it is. I mean, 200 shield right there. However, once it goes away, although double cast... Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Mana gem. Although, let me see something. Can I remove an item? Because I feel like there's one item that I want to kind of remove. And it's the shield catch. I feel like I don't need the shield catch anymore. As crazy as that sounds. I don't know what I was thinking there. I don't know what I thought was going to happen, but I just threw the best I just threw my best build out the window for no discernible reason. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Just use the sword on the cactus. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's okay. It's alright. At the Transcendence, set max HP, gain 1. Gain 1,000 shield at the start of the battle. Oh. Set max HP to 1. Gain 1,000 shield at the start of the battle. Lose less shield on shuffle. You know what? I actually think that wouldn't be... No, poison. Poison would ruin that entire idea. Fire shots for each spell cast this battle. You know what? That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Okay, one more game. One more game. Let's also give a shout out to Flu. Go check out the Flu. They do some fun stuff. They play a good variety of games. Really awesome people. I highly recommend checking them out when you get the chance. Alright, back to the shield. Because you know what? I feel like the shield... Okay, as crazy as it sounds, I feel like the shield is my best bet. I just realized I lost the... I'm now rooted whenever I use the shield now. And I feel bad about that. But oh well. Also, let's put the poison back here. All enemies start with 20 poison. When an enemy dies, all enemies start with 20. Gain 2 mana regen for each broken tile. Slow enemies when frost is applied. Frost, or that one. Anubis. I know shields up is right there, but Anubis. I'm always starting with Anubis, I don't care. Thank you, Lampy, but you know, you don't need to shout me out every time I visit. I know I don't, but I feel like you deserve it. Okay, so what we need to do is just drop this here and we're good. If you want me to stop, feel free to let me know and I will stop. Mana regen. I appreciate you, Lamp. Yeah, no problem. Oh, right, let's drop the shield. Even though I didn't really have any other card in the deck when I dropped that shield, you know what? I think it should still be fine. Shields up. Now we do the shields up. Wings up, shields up, all that fun stuff. More Anubis. Every Anubis, every time. Ow. More Anubis. More shields up. Hit them with the shield. Why did I hit that? You know what? I guess it still works, technically. All right, we're good. We're all set. Blue flame? Yeah, blue flame. Gain 3 shield when you cast a spell. Absolutely. For this character, yes. 100% gain that shield. She's dead? Okay. Well, see, this is why I never keep that spell. This is why I throw that spell out the window every time. Chop. Mana steal, regain mana at the start. No. I want it up. Now that I think about it, upgrade. I don't have enough for another one. You know what? I'll just hold on to it for now. In the meantime, let's just upgrade the shield beam. Hopefully I could get that unroot again. Apply. No. I couldn't unanchor it, but I guess one less mana would be fine. As for that, I'm also... Well, you know what? I'll keep the diagonal beam for now, especially since we're in a boss fight. It's got to keep landing on the tiles, make sure we got all of that, and we're good. Gotcha. I love the parry. Or reflect, whatever that move is. Makes that boss fight so much easier. Hey, can you not drop the... And they're dead. Well, I wanted to keep the civilian alive, but I guess that didn't pan out. Railgun. No, we'll just go with the jam shield. Jam shield for now. If I die in this next run, well, we'll call it a night. And now we wait. One more to go. And kaboom. Viral transmitter. When an enemy dies, transfer their poison to another enemy. Yeah, sure, why not? Detox. Damage everyone for double their poison. Remove their poison. Absolutely. Do I really need any other poison? Let's put it all on shield now. I feel like I got enough poison. All right, let's see. But yeah, Lampy, I really do enjoy your streams. It's always great time and always fun. Yo, I greatly appreciate that. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm honored to hear that. And your awesome flu there too. Never forget it. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Gain haste for 6 seconds when you shuffle. Do I need to be faster? I feel like there are times where I need to be faster, but it's really hard to tell. Although that extra mana, though. You know what? More mana. More shield, even more shield. Shield bash that sucker with like 300 damage. Thank you also, Lampbeat. If it wasn't for Panda... Yeah, if it wasn't for Panda, I wouldn't have met you and found your stream. Also true, like a Panda's great people, not gonna lie. Like, honestly, like, you know, again, like you said, because if it wasn't for Panda, I wouldn't have met you, I wouldn't have met Evil, I wouldn't have met Nexus, so many others. Like, the list, yeah, the list, I can't even count the number of people that I've met through Panda. Panda's great people. Time to hit the shop. Time to buy things, time to upgrade. Ooh, you know what? Minefields? Extra mana? Nah, it's time to upgrade. More upgrades, even more upgrades. And what I want to upgrade is the Anubis. Apply fragile when hit. 25% chance to leave flame on hit. 10 shield? Oh, that's a tough one. Do I want shield or do I want fire? Do I want to commit arson when I leave them on... Yeah, do I want to poison them and commit arson at the same time? That is a really tough question. But I kind of want that shield. I kind of want that shield. As great of it as an item that is, I kind of want that shield. Let's also increase the jam shield as well. Okay. Double cost. Nah. Consume? No. Apply fragile when hit? You know what? Double costed it. But then it makes it 1. But that also makes it a consumable. Fragile. I know I don't really want fragile all that much, but I kind of want to put the fragile. Let's also get rid of this diagonal beam. I don't care what anyone says. I don't really like the diagonal beam. And boom, easy win. And I don't really want any of these. So I'm moving on to the next step. Where is my goddamn ring? What the? I tried to pull an Akuma on me. Ow. Rude. Gotcha. Ow, ow, ow. What the? Nice try, but you ain't getting me that easily. Ow, what the? Hey, let me out. Let me out. Why am I stuck? Just gotta keep on moving. Just gotta keep on moving and grooving and moving to the beat. Ow, rude. Ow. Ah. Okay, we're good for now. Oh wait, I didn't have anything shuffled on them yet. Anubis, do the thing! Do the thing, Anubis, do the thing! For Christ's sakes, Anubis, do the thing! Thank God. Whew. And I'm out of here. That was a rough one. But hey, at least it wasn't level 4. I'm sorry, lady, but you're gonna die. Or not! Well, I got my health before she died, so you know what? Shoots for 2 damage whenever you move. I'm sorry, what? Well, 2 damage. I mean, I'll take it. It's not a lot, but you know what? It's better than nothing. Alright, back to the shop. More shop stuff. Watch out for cactus this time. I've learned my lesson from the previous fight. Oh, hey! I mean, it's not a lot, like I said before, but hey, you know what? And easy. All I gotta do is just run around and not think. Long sleeves. Add a kunai to your deck when you get hit. Satellite. Hit enemies, blah, blah, blah. Nice. Free Ragnarok. Okay, we're good. I just also realized I kind of stopped thinking. I kind of stopped talking. Step slash? Nah, revenge. Always revenge. Nothing but revenge. Nah, I'm good on all this. Yeah, back to the shop, so let's take out this item as soon as we possibly can. Yeah, we're not going to be able to take this thing out fast enough. Bomb toss? We could be Bomberman. What do you know? Nah. Yeah, no, I'm good on any of these items. This ain't gonna really do me any favors. Back to the shop. Poison dart? Wait, ghost costume. Gain invisibility for 4 seconds at the start of the battle. Like, that's gonna do me any favors. I'm not even gonna know where I am. I just realized, why did I never level up shields up? Double cast. Plus, yeah, plus 20. I think that one's better. Let me see. What else could I do? Detox. Let's upgrade the detox. Not make it a consumable. Get 10 shield. Yes. All right, we're ready for the next fight. And let's just keep on holding up that shield. Keep on moving with it. Get him with the vengeance. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, that was it? Yeah, okay. Whatever. Ow. You know what? This is okay. Get him with the vengeance again. More shield. Ow. Can you stop hitting me with stuff? You need to shuffle again. Ow. Ow. Holy moly, that's a lot of damage. Happy with that gun and new look? Yo, Shy Guy. I mean, to be fair, we've always had this gun. Let's give you a shout out, folks. Go check out Shy Guy. They play a good variety of games. They are the Elden Ring streamer. I joke. Kind of. They play a lot of Elden Ring. They play a lot of other games. If I'm correct, they're currently playing Alien Isolation. I could be wrong. Go check them out when you get the chance. Really funny stuff over there. Several one more games. What do you mean? This is just my first one more game. What are you talking about? Okay, let's make sure to know. Well. That's not what I wanted to do. Spell shield. Gain a shield and backfire. What does backfire mean? I guess I'll find out later. I didn't want him dead. One removal. Warp vertically forward. Start the battle with 40 shield. Bulwark. Although I do feel like there was something I wanted to get rid of, but I can't quite remember it to save my life. Probably fine. But yeah, I didn't want him dead. I didn't want him dead. I missed all of that. And I missed again. Fantastic. Okay, let's keep moving. Let's keep going. Let's keep rolling. Okay, we're good. I don't know why this feels just like this run doesn't feel. I don't feel satisfied with that run after accidentally killing one of the other bosses. I lost out on some good materials there. I mean, I killed somebody and murder is wrong. Yeah, that's why I'm upset. Yeah. I've been watching too much Invincible. That's totally the reasoning. Yeah, that's That's it. Yeah. Acid rain? Do I want acid rain? Oh wait, I get rooted for that? I gotta sit there? Yeah, you know what? Maybe not the acid rain. I think I'm good on acid rain. I don't want that. Am I still on? No, I'm on double phalanx. I don't know why it's giving me more poison stuff still. What was that? Yo, Mrs. Moth, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to run through this battle real quick so I could give you a proper introduction. Give me 1 moment. I just gotta wait for that enemy to just kind of melt away for a second. Hit them with the... Oh, I didn't hit them with the poison. Come on, come on. There we go. There we go. And they're dead. Let's give you a shout out. Folks, go check out Mrs. Moth. They play the Final Fantasies. Really awesome time over there. Really great conversations, I will say. Like, if you are... Yeah, if you weren't watching their streams, you're missing out. And everybody stopping by... Oh, Witcher 3. How is The Witcher? And everybody stopping by for Mrs. Moth's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I like to do rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. Today we're playing One Step from Eden. It is basically what happens when you when you turn Mega Man Battle Network into a roguelite. It is a very difficult game, but it is extremely fun and kind of addicting, not gonna lie. Also, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, how was The Witcher? That's a long bug. That is a long bug indeed. Hello? Okay. Nice. Glad to hear that things are okay. Let's see. I play game. You know what? That's fair. Mrs. Moth does play a game. Go watch Mrs. Moth to play a game. I'm so normal, to be honest. You sure? I was gonna say. I don't know. I think you're above normal than that. I don't know. Wait, does above normal mean anything? I don't know. Well, anyway, you know what I mean. Love the bucket? Yo, thanks. I'm glad you like the bucket. It's actually a free model on the Etsy page. Drawn and rigged by yours truly, available for anyone and anyone. Or, wait, did I say Etsy? I meant coffee. It's free on the coffee page for anyone and everyone. So if you want a bucket of your very own, you can have a bucket and many other things on the coffee page for no cost. And if it does charge you, let me know and I'll move it somewhere that doesn't charge. But yeah, you can find it on the, just put exclamation point KOFY or KOFI. Then, boom, it'll show you the link. And then it'll show you all the stuff that we got there. And it charges you absolutely nothing. All right, I made so many bad decisions. Not gonna lie, same. Honestly, same. I have fumbled the ball in this game multiple times. I got a lurk, but I appreciate you. Yeah, no problem. You do your lurking, and I thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. You go get that rest, and I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great weekend. You take care now there, buddy. It means something to me. That's all that matters, is that it means something. But yes, I shall lurk. Fair. Have a beautiful stream. Yo, thank you. All right, now, what on earth are we looking at? We got 3 items, and I don't really want any of these. I'm skipping all of these items, because these are just, they're not the luck I'm looking for. Power Shard, deal 10 damage when a hit deals 40 or more damage. Or I could heal. Yeah, let's go with the Power Shard. I see no reason why not to. Also, let me see how to pronounce this name. Metatonia. Or yeah. Metanoia? Is that how you pronounce it? Metanoia AM? Not normal? That's fair, that's fair. But yeah, is that how you pronounce the name? Metanoia? You let me know. Alright, on to the next route. Giant dragon boss fight. Which means we have trouble now. What kind of trouble? I don't know. I'll figure that out when we get there. Hit them with the poisons, hit them with other things, hit them with the shield bash. Did I get my shield back? Yes, I did. Holy cow, that's a big shield, not gonna lie. Oh, wait, it was a big shield. It's still kind of big shield. I mean, around 300, 400, 500. Shield bash. I threw the shield bash at a little enemy. That was kind of wasted, not gonna lie. And they're dead, though, so who cares? Gain 3 spell, lose 1, 250 HP. And nah. Let's just get the health back. Shop. Always time to go to shop. Magic Claw? No. Skewer? Fire a piercing layer, add 1 jam. No. Pet Dragon. A dragon that shoots fireballs that leaves flames when you cast a spell. I'm gonna give that a Pet Dragon. Absolutely Pet Dragon. Oh, consumes card in other slots, so that's what Backfire does. You know, that might actually be a great benefit. Let's also let's see if we can reduce the cost. Or double cast. No, not double cast. Wait, don't I have something that does something about flow? Like, gives me extra spell damage? Oh, we can also increase the shield a little bit. Let's increase the shield. I don't know how flow works anyway. Yeah, this should be fine. We got a pet dragon. Check that out. No, let's get out of here before I make a terrible mistake and accidentally start a boss fight that I do not want to start. Yeah, let's not start a fight that I cannot win. Is my dragon still alive? So long as the dragon's still alive, we're good. Activate that, shoot them with that, activate this. Drop the shield bash and end this fight. And we're all set. Counter shield. Fire 2 kunais and gain 50 shield. As much as I would like that, that doesn't really... It only works if I actually land the kunais. Yeah, I didn't play that one right. Hit them with the vengeance. Ow. Just keep moving, just keep moving, just poison. Poison everything, poison everyone. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Oh, she killed my dragon. I forgot about that part. Right, I should shuffle. Wait, I don't know why I shuffled that. That was actually a good spot. Gotcha. All right, time to get out of here before I accidentally kill her. Whew. How's this game? Yo, SS Gangster, welcome on in. How you be? This game, well, so far, we're almost dying, but we managed to live somehow, so I want to say, game's going pretty well so far. Basically, it's a, as I mentioned before, this is basically like if you've ever played Battle Network, Mega Man Battle Network, it's kind of like that if Mega Man Battle Network was a roguelike. That's the best way for me to put it. Poison. Hit them with all the poison. Ow. And we're good. Wait, what's this? Ice Shield. Gain 140 shield, but also gain Frost and Fragile. And then we got Entrench. Gain 80 shield and root self for 2 seconds. You have Fragile and Root. Do I want that shield? Frost and Fragile, though. Yeah, you know what? Frost and Fragile. I'll take it. I will take it. Heart of the cards. Heal HP equal to the number of spells in your deck at the start of the battle. Okay, we got Pendulum. But we also got Heart of the Cards. Do I really need to heal at the start of every battle? Equal to the number of cards that I have in my deck? But then we got the Pendulum, or yeah, then we got the Pendulum that ticks the... You know what? We already got a spell that does that for me, so you know what? This works. Thank you for the hydrate there, Flu. I greatly appreciate it. I thought about it for a second, and then I realized we kind of already have a spell that does that. At the same time, do I really need Detox? I feel like I could get rid of Detox and Shield Catch at this point. Maybe. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, that definitely did a good chunk of damage right there. Ow. Hailstorm. But 6? Although I do like that double shot. Yeah, that hurt. Nah, I don't need no more jams. That one shield jam is already more than enough. And not gonna lie, I'm getting rid of that shield jam. I don't care. That's clogging up the field way too many times. Panther habit. Restore 1 mana when you get hit. No! It actually doesn't sound too bad. I'll take it. Also, where's my dragon? I guess since the dragon died, I don't get it back? Not gonna lie, kind of disappointed on that one. Not gonna lie, very disappointed on that one. Alright, let's see. Empty bottle. Restore 3 mana when you kill an enemy. Nah. Let's just go with upgrades. Wait, what's this? Yeah, no, let's just go with upgrades. And 1 removal. Because I want to get rid of that shield jam. I don't care. Get rid of that thing. It is not doing me any favors. Goodbye, shield jam. I mean, it's doing me a little bit of favors, but... Also applies fragile on hit? Nah. Yeah, let's just get rid of that one. Yo, Mattias, welcome on in. Lampy, question. What time is it for you? It is about to be 11 p.m. How many upgrades do I have? Right, I wanted to upgrade something. What should it be? I already have the double tap upgrade, so I can't really upgrade that. Or can I? No, it requires 2 upgrades. Dang. Let's also give a shout out. And what time do you go to sleep? What is this, 50 questions? I want to say it depends. Sometimes I go to sleep around 7 in the morning. Sometimes I go to sleep right after the stream. I want to say at the moment, 7 in the morning. Not a usual thing, I swear. Okay, it is a usual thing, I swear. But, yeah, I usually just try to go to sleep around 7. Wake up around, 2, 1. I'm lurking for now, playing Fortnite for once in my life at the moment. Hey, nice. Let's give a shout out to Mattias. Go check out Mattias. Really hilarious streams. They're a TV. Yeah, they're a TV. They play a good variety of games. Really hilarious stuff. Really awesome people. I highly recommend checking them out. But yeah, why do you ask there, Metrex? Why the curiosity? Oh my god. What? Not bad. It's not that bad. Lampy. Why do I have dizziness? Also, Lampy stays up all night and refuses to rest. Listen. Got a lot of projects to work on. You ain't gotta do that, you nerd. I know I don't, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Now, what was I trying to do again? Oh, right. I was trying to upgrade one of these items. I think... You know what? I could upgrade the deck shield. Or even the shield throw. You know what? Let's upgrade the shield throw. Let's see what I could do about this. Flow. 10% chance to leave flame on hit. Yeah, okay. I see that I need to use my good old pal chloroform. Hey, leave me alone. Hey, back up. I have no problems right now. I am completely fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Double tap. Ah, I missed. Smack them with the shield. Hit them with the Anubis. Get the frost back up. Double tap. Oh, I can't double tap right about now. That's okay. Just wait for that to go down. Double tap. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hit them with the beam, because you ain't the only one with beams, you sucker. All right. What was I doing again? You know what? Don't worry about it. Hit them with the revenge. Hit them with the double... Oh, wait. Nope. No double tap yet. I don't know why I did that. That was a horrible mistake. Gotcha. Hit them with the double tap. There we go. See, we're doing okay. We're doing fine. Gotcha. Wait, why do I got fragile? You know what? I don't even need to care. Okay, I need to double check what's going on there, because Mitrex is probably threatening me right now. I don't know why. I didn't do nothing. Ow. Well, that hurt. Oh, shot in the face. Okay, now let's get out of here before it's too late. All right, let me see. What on earth were y'all folks talking about while I was away? Wait, I got one more to go. I gotta deal with this part right quick. Gotcha. Okay, now we can see what on earth was being said. Let's find out everything that's been going on while I was away. Alright, because I remember once you said your sleeping schedule was messed up, but you never went into actual details, so because it's 1 a.m. for me, I was like, I wonder what time does Lampy go to sleep? Oh... Okay, okay, I'll be honest, I try to go to sleep around 7, maybe 4 in the morning. I try to go to sleep at 4 in the morning. It doesn't always work, but I try. Because, I don't know, I feel like it's easier to just work at the night. He tends to lecture us, take care of ourselves, but then rules don't apply to him, apparently. Wait, when do I lecture to take care of yourselves? I say save your money. I never said take care of yourselves. I said, okay, actually, I do say that. You know what? As an old proverb that I used to hear when I was younger, do as I say, not as I do. I now finally understand. How about you don't take your own advice? You're right. I shouldn't take my own advice. I should continue to stay up. Good idea, Mitrex. Before Mitrex gets mad, I highly recommend checking out what you said. Double tap. Okay, the poison's gonna hurt. All right, we're good. We're good. We're back on track. Do I want kunais? Oh, but it becomes a consumable. Although, if it becomes a consumable, are the kunais consumables? Remove from the deck until battle. Or until the next battle. You know what? But it's only 50 shield. Do I really want 50 shield? Railgun. Add jamming? Nah. Moth wings are consumables? No, they are not. I mean, I feel like that would be a good option. Because, most importantly, I won't have to see it all the time. So, yeah. Pet turtle. Turtle that drops a shield whenever it gets hit. Turtle. The only time I always stay awake is on Saturday or Friday because I'm always sleeping on Sunday. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's a big... Look at the shield on that turtle. Good work, turtle. That turtle's gonna do great things. Whoa. Okay. I missed all of that. Nope, she's dead. Double tap. Holy cow, look at that. Well, that shield's gone. Also, I am almost dead, so I can't really say a lot of great things about that. Bomb toss? I want the bomb toss? Nah. Bomb toss feels like it takes too long. I need to kill them now, because that poison's gonna end me if I don't do anything about this. Whew. Oh, hey, I got health back from that? How on earth? Also, how do I have more health than I normally did? Deal 100 damage to enemies whenever you shuffle. I feel like I shuffle a lot, so maybe. Also, Mitrex, I'm surprised you're awake at this hour. Now that I think about it. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Shotgun. Since I don't have a sword, I feel like shotgun would be a pretty good option. Oh, it's not that... It's the turtle that has all that health. I have nothing. Oh, good lord, I got nothing. Apply 4 poison when a spell hits an enemy. When frost damage is dealt... nah. Let's just go with the upgrades. And maybe a spell removal. I kind of need to get rid of this. With that, let's also upgrade. Yeah, might as well upgrade Ice Shield? Yeah, let's upgrade the Ice Shield. Restore 2 mana. Bonus shield. I mean, if I have more mana, then that means I could drop more shields. So, yeah, let's go with this one. So, yeah, we're just going to be dropping everything now. Holy cow, that's a lot of shield. What on earth? Or is there so many of them? Why are there so many of them? I've ran out of spells. No. Ah. Oh, I'm gonna die. What on earth is that? Well, that happened. That was a big cannon. Also, Sky Caddy, welcome on in. Thank you for redeeming Ghost. Okay, one, we're gonna give you a shout out. Folks, go check out Sky Caddy. I recognize them from the Honey streams and maybe the Shy Guy streams. Also, if I ever mention a name, do not feel obligated to respond. Just know that if you are lurking, always lurk. Do not worry about it. I greatly appreciate everyone who lurks. If I end up saying your name at any point, that does not mean that you are obligated to respond. I just wanted to let y'all know that. If you feel like responding, that's an entirely different story, but never feel obligated. Alright, now with that being said, go check out Sky Caddy. And thank you for redeeming the Ghost. Although the only problem is that I was gonna be calling it a night after that game, so you know what? We're gonna drop the Ghost anyway, and I'm gonna see if I can... I'm gonna drop the Ghost on the screen anyhow, and I'm gonna see if I could refund you on that either way. Because the Ghost isn't gonna be there for very long, yeah, because we're not gonna be here for very long. But yeah, check it out, Ghost. And, let me see if I could refund you right quick. And hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's see. Where do I refund people? Oh, you know what? I don't know how long they're going to be on, but I know exactly who we could raid right about now. I don't get the option to raid them very often. I know exactly who we could drop everybody off on. Although they have been on for 7 hours, we're still going to see if we could pull this off. Let's see. I do being shy sometimes. Move. This seems like a high and buy situation. Unfortunately, I hate to say it. I gotta go get food, and I have been streaming for about 4 hours. So I gotta call it here. But I thank you for stopping by nonetheless. But I did want to redeem the ghost for you. I redeemed a bot? Wait, what? Oh, robot! Whoops. Thank you for letting me know. I kind of got distracted on that. You know what? I'm still going to show you the robot. We're going to give you a free ghost either way. And yeah, check it out. Robot. This one. Yeah, we can toss this up here now. This one took me God knows how long. This robot right here took me a whole year to work on. One, because, well, I'm going to show it right quick. So, the reasons why this robot took forever. I want to explain all of that first. Let's check it out. Gun. Obviously, that's not the reason why it took forever. But there was doing the art, doing the rig, doing the, you know, setting up the comic, setting up the boss fight, stream. But those are only the smaller parts. Let me show you why this really took forever. We got solar panels. We got the guns. We also got the thrusters. That's right, this sucker can fly however I feel like. But most importantly, this thing. We got the flamethrower using physics and animations and stuff. Let me tell you, this was pain. This was absolute pain. Oh yeah, also the Ghost has other toggles and stuff, which, by the way, if you like the Ghost, you could find the Ghost on the, you can find the Ghost on the whatchamacallit, the Etsy page at a very affordable price. Also, if I showed the bucket, that one's on the coffee page for no cost at all, absolutely free. Oh, and last but not least, now that I showed you all of those features, we got one more to show. Wait for it. Wait for it. Also, flash warning, so ready yourselves. There you go. And yeah, all of that in the robot model. So you could see why this took, God knows how many, why this took several months, almost a year. Because with this, a comic, trying to set up a game, you know, like an interactive game on the stream, and everything that needed to be put into the model itself, that was a lot of work. Also, welcome on in there, Foxy Spirit. Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. But yeah, I hope you enjoy Sky Caddy. Oh, Foxy redeemed the robot. Oh, so I was right. Foxy, or yeah, Sky Caddy redeemed the ghost. I apologize. Both of your user tags are around similar colors, so I couldn't tell. But yeah, as for the ghost, on the other hand, now that we're here, let's show the ghost. As you can see, they got Popcat. They got Popcat Ghost. They also have cursed. No wait, this one doesn't have the cursed face. This one just well, it kind of has a cursed face, as you can tell. It's got the. I don't know where I got the idea of this ghost face, but yeah, booga 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 booga. And yeah, there you go. That's all the things that we got there. But yeah, we're gonna call it a night right here. I will be back to work. I will be back tomorrow to work on the shark model because I wasn't able to finish the art last time, and I really want to finish the art for the shark model. So I hope you enjoy it. Also, who gave him those weapons? My friend, buddy, pal. You think people give me the weapons? You'd be surprised, but I'm the one that gives people weapons. You have no idea how many times someone has commissioned me to make a gun emote for them. More times than you could imagine. Less times than you think. But yeah, we're gonna call it here. I need to call it a night. I need to get food and all of that fun stuff. thank you all for stopping by. I'm gonna redeem, or yeah, I'm gonna what's it called? I'm gonna try to refund everybody after the stream. I'm gonna try to send everybody the refunds after the stream for the 2 models because, you know, they kind of, they're, you know, they were there at the last second. But yeah, I know who we're gonna raid before it's too late. Because I want to hit them before they hit me. So, you know what? I know exactly the message for this too. I rarely use this emote, but oh, you know what? I know how I could do this. Yeah, this. Here we go. Perfect. You know what? Kind of. I know how to do this. I know the perfect emote for this. There we go. Use those emotes if you have them. Use whatever emotes you have if you don't. Stick around for the raid as we drop everybody off with a lunar bunny. I put rave instead of raid. Yeah, let's go. I'll go support the lunar bunny. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with more of the shark art. So look forward to that. And with that being said, thank you all for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. If you would like to support the channel, one good way you could do so is by checking out the link page over here. We got a lot of different things here. We have the Etsy page where you could get affordable models, nothing over 15 bucks. We also have the merch store that has a bunch of different a bunch of different merch with artworks drawn by yours truly. You can find t-shirts, mugs, pillows, art canvases, posters, metal posters, all of that. We also have the throne if you want to we also have the throne if you want to what's it called? Speed up the process of the Lampy plushies and all of that. And if you or someone you know is looking for art, whether it be if you or someone you know is looking for art like what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? Emotes, assets, character sheets, character concepts, live 2D models, both big and small, whether it just be the art or the rig, even animations. You can find that. Contact me directly or go to the vgen. With that being said, thank you all for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Always remember, you're all awesome in your own way. And if you lurk, that's great too, because the fact that you took the time of your day to have this bug rambling on in the background means more to me than you could possibly imagine. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I'll see you all tomorrow. I hope you all have a good weekend. You take care now. Laters.